Morning, chat. How are things going? How was everybody's Thanksgiving? Hopefully all is going good. Just gonna schedule our PM stream too for Lens Island. It should be around soon. Bum bum bum. Ah, man. Hey, good morning, everybody. Good to see you all. Oh, some of you are having it tonight. That's good. Yeah, I know how that is, delaying it by a day or two. Just for whatever. That's cool. I'm just going to schedule the PM stream here. Just a moment. Slept in a little bit from all that turkey and pie. Holy crap. Oh. Yeah, it was no joke when I said, like, I was actually kind of full. Ugh. But, you know. It's all good. Good to see you all back. Yeah, how am I feeling? Yeah. And tired and stuff. It was just a bit too much food. And kind of at a weird time, too. Where, you know, Thanksgiving dinner is... kind of had it earlier. So my body was just kind of ready for... Yeah, I ate a lot more food earlier. So my body was just like, oh, it must be bedtime. So it threw me off, but I'm good. Sound pretty tired, but yeah, we're good. This your first time in a live stream? Oh, good. Well, welcome aboard. Yeah, I'm just getting things ready, you know. Just gonna add the little link to the chat there. You guys, if you want to become a member, you can smash that join button too. And tomorrow morning, I think we're gonna do a... tomorrow morning, we're gonna do some sort of a setup with our members, so we'll figure out what that's going to be. I'll ask around for final ideas, and we'll pick the one that's best and figure out what we're going to do. Yes, join us. Good. Welcome back to the farm. This has probably been one of the most fun series we've ever done. I keep asking the boys, like, are you guys having a good time? And everybody seems to say every time that we play this game, every time that we play Farming Simulator 22, it becomes better, more fun every time. We're unlocking new equipment, we're unlocking new fields. This is good. It's like by the time you'd think we would be kind of like starting to get bored of it, we unlock something new or learn something new. I don't know, it's exciting. Definitely the best farming sim yet, by far, too. A good big jump forward. So hopefully we start seeing more of that. Yeah, I see Rick is here, yep. I don't know who will be joining us. Maybe Harry. Maybe Rick, I don't know when, but we'll figure it out. It's all good. I'm glad to see so many first-timers here. That's good. Well, welcome. All right, let's get started. We are ready for the stream. Thanks for the extra patience today. You guys are the best. Thanks for bearing with me. But then again, I don't know what's lazier, Thanksgiving Day for me or the day after Thanksgiving, because I don't, you know, I've always traditionally had the day off, the Friday off. I don't really do any of the Black Friday craziness, so... who knows? That's not the right game. Let's try this one. Cool. All right, our member goal is on screen. Let's see. Last night, I checked to see if anybody was around. I was going to do a giveaway last night. I was like, let's do a giveaway. And nobody responded. Nobody was on. I think they all were with me. Everybody fell asleep early, too. So last night's giveaway I'll do today since nobody was around, which is fine. I wouldn't want to drop a key if only like 3 people were there. But then again, those 3 people could have won. So make sure you're always on the Discord, because I got some new games to give away. New stuff to give away. I've never watched this intro before. Well, actually I have. This is from the trailer. We'll listen to my music while we watch it. Oh yeah, some of you want to start doing supply... Yeah, a lot of people are doing supply chains and stuff. I think for us, we've what we want to do first is we want to like 100% the yield of the fields that we currently own. Like no more fields, no more equipment. Let's 100% that yield. We'll get maximum output, maximum profit from what we've got. And then after that, then we'll start, look at how beautiful this frickin' trailer is, dude. Damn. That's really incredible. But yeah, what we'll start doing is we'll start 100%ing everything and then start buying a supply chain. Probably go for flour first and do the bakery. How do you get raisins? You just got to make a vineyard and bring them over to the grape processor. You can actually, I think if you buy the grape processing unit, you can tell it what to make, or it's on where you drop it off, or something like that. Yeah, there you go. There's your grape harvest. Yep. Dear old dad, my God. Trucker hat, son. Amen, daughter. Son, daughter. That was a big moment in Farming Sim when they, when they showed the garage door opening up and she was doing some minor plowing. Hi. Bye. We haven't seen too much snow in this game yet. We've definitely seen some frost, but we kind of seem to skip the seasons too. But man, I would hate to do like one day a month or something like that, or whatever. Farming Simulator 2.2. It's double the double. Alright, let's jump into today's game. Let's go. I didn't want to hear their music. I wanted my own. Alright, well, anyway, thanks for being here, folks. Good to see you all. Thanks for all the super chats yesterday and new members and whatnot. You guys never cease to amaze. Let's go ahead and call this Raptor Survival Farm is fine, and we'll call it the first person in the away channel. Good morning, Rick.
Hey, good morning.
Loading into the farm now. The password is the first part of the first person in the away channel.
Ah, okay.
We should do grapes. We should do everything. Actually, you're right. I think it is okay. So last night, Rick, I think we kind of decided that like we don't want to buy any more farms or no more fields and no more equipment. We want to maximize the fields, like whatever it takes to get those fields to 100% now. Because we bought a lot of good equipment for like making sure that yield is absolute tip top. And once we do that, Rick, like buying the mill and stuff. Some of these things are like only 100,000, couple 100,000 to like buy the mill or the bakery. I mean, we could take a look at pricings, but yeah, I think
YouTuber, when is the Fortnite stream?
Yeah, I'd say there
with our
are
baler.
2 more machines.
Oh,
yeah.
Well, I was gonna say with our baler, that's when we can. We can start transporting like wheat and flour and bread and stuff. But yeah,
I'd say there are probably only 2 things to fully like get everything out of our fields. That's the roller probably, and the lime spreader.
Yeah. All right, I'm looking here. Bread is like 4,000 per liter, which is on par with like eggs. Ooh, eggs are getting more and more expensive, dude.
Oh, nice.
All right, let's see. Can we play? Absolutely. Everybody who's a member is welcome to join us on Saturday for our members farm. Absolutely. We're just doing 1 day per month. Yeah, it's been working out so far. It's our first playthrough, so we're just kind of leaving the settings at default and see how it goes. Ooh, fancy.
At some point we can probably like turn it to more days a month and like set the time higher. Once we know what we're doing.
Yeah, when we have even more, we'll be good. I mean, we got. This doesn't look like a lot of field, boys, but that's a lot of fields. We'll probably creep to the right side and buy these next.
Yeah, we can slowly buy more fields and then buy bigger equipment so you can do like our existing fields faster and faster.
Yep, that's true. Did I see the heavy equipment bundle for Farming Sim? No, what's that, Rick? What's heavy equipment bundle? Mod, maybe?
I think the heavy equipment bundle is maybe peripherals. I don't know. Maybe the side panel. I don't know.
I don't know neither, brother.
Unless it is a mod.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, the heavy equipment bundle is a steering wheel, pedals, and the side panel.
Oh, that thing. That's the, yeah, the SciTech thing that Harry has, right?
Yeah. Oh well, Logitech. Yes, it is now.
Oh, that's been around for a while. Forgot to plug in my controller. There we go. Alright.
A bit confusing. I know SciTech has been taken over by Logitech, but some things still go under the SciTech brand name.
Yeah, that's when I was going to buy one of those panels, and then they got bought, and then the prices skyrocketed. And then I was like, well, I'm not going to buy that then. At least for now. Alright, so we got 21,000 in the bank. Let's figure out what we're going to do.
Probably, I don't know if we sold everything already, but we got the canola harvest next month. Then we can do more preparing, more rock picking.
Field 70 for 15,000.
Oh.
Fertilization. That's a big field, but we got the big implement, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
That's this
That's
one
also
here,
a
but
thing we could do. Like, I've actually looked at it. You can. They're a lot of money, but if once you invested them, the self-propelled sprayers, the biggest one goes to like 48.5 meters, and it can spray at 25 kilometers.
oh wow.
So once we get like more fields to do, we can look into that.
Cool. Always an option.
Huh? Oh. I was like, why is this field already growing? But it turns out Harry was driving to other farmers' fields with the McCormick and the rock picker.
Wow.
That was full.
Oh, did he finish rock picking?
I think he filled it up. I'm not sure if it's finished. I'll go empty it now. I don't know if you want to do some rock picking. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell some honey and stuff first.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy. Oh yeah, honey. Alright, let's see. Yeah, all the equipment we're using is down below in the description. Yep, this game's pretty fun. We've been enjoying it so far quite a bit. Quite a bit.
I would even dare say a lot. So I actually heard at my job, the new demo tractor we're getting is actually gonna be the exact same color as this one. The special edition paintwork.
Cool. Poglad.
You gonna come on today too?
I hope so.
Yeah. If he's on a date, he should just take his date to play Farm Citizen? No. Farming Simulator.
Farm Citizen. That's a good crossover.
Yeah. The space tractors.
Ah, there we go. Yeah, we have the hives dropping all in the same place. The yield does seem low, but...
New member, welcome.
Yeah, that's one thing I'm confused about, is if we need a drop spot for every one of the hives. I'm not sure.
Maybe we do.
That's one thing that's a little misleading. Is that, like, do we need a drop spot per hive? And if so, how close does it need to be?
New member,
Or is there just one
welcome.
generic drop off? Seems like, honestly, could you imagine, Rick, placing a ton of those little ones?
Oh, wow. Yeah.
And then, you know, having to have like 34 drop-off points? Like, that just doesn't seem... I think there's supposed to be one, because I really don't imagine them making you do more. It'd be too much. Nereus, thank you very much for becoming a Raptor Egg, and Dalton Stoner, too. Thanks, boys, for smashing that join button. I'd get my strobe on, but...
I thought I finished off the field yesterday. Apparently I didn't.
Wow, not a true gamer. Fast food restaurant again. Only one drop off per farm? Oh, okay.
Member, welcome.
Well, thank you, chat. My goodness, new members? Hey, Tom, welcome back as a Raptor hatchling. Man, I swear, it's like 75% of everybody who becomes a new member is just someone renewing their membership from before. That's crazy. Thank you guys for becoming members again. Well, that was fast. Yeah, you can put a drop-off point for hunting near a sell point, as close as you can if you own the land, but also the sell point might change based on how much it's worth, who's buying it at a higher price. So far, the drop-off point has usually been the fast food place, but sometimes it's the farmer's market, which is like way on the other side of the highway. Dan Scott, thank you very much for the Big O upgrade to a Raptor hatchling, and Reamer, welcome aboard as a little Raptor as well. Thank you guys for all that crazy support. That's Big O. Big O crazy, thank you.
Gotta get all the support.
All of it. First time becoming a member? Awesome. I hope you enjoy all of our perks and emotes. And don't forget to jump on the Discord too into our members only section, which is another one of your perks too. And for those of you who are members or became members, you'll be able to join us on Saturday in this game if you want to. And or many other games too, not just Farming Sim when we get around to it. But we've been a little preoccupied just in this one. And of course, also, we'll do giveaways and such. Some member-only giveaways. Sometimes I drop keys just for members, just as an extra thank you. But everybody's eligible, too, for giveaways. Just got to be on the Discord. That's all you got to do.
People seem to be enjoying the streams, too. Also nice.
Yeah, we're in a nice part of the year where everybody's kind of just in, like, lockdown, cozy weather already. Where they're just, you know, everybody's just at home and the weather's just changed and...
Yeah.
How am I doing? I'm doing good. Alright, well, there's a couple of lettuce that didn't sell, so I'm going to sell those. We have the...
Didn't we do that yesterday?
Yeah, we set them all to... All the greenhouse... the greenhouses now are set to auto sell, but I think we missed the last one.
Yeah, I thought we
now it's
brought
set.
those away yesterday, too.
Yeah, we got too busy on our fields.
Ah, okay.
That's alright. We'll do it now. And then that means we don't have to do this load up anymore, except for honey and eggs. Well,
Yeah,
that's just barks.
pretty doable though.
Yes. Alright, chat. Load that lettuce, baby. Let us pray. Whew. Okay. Last lettuce load now for a long time. There we go. Becoming a forklift pro? Kind of. You're definitely getting better with everything we use, that's for sure. The good thing about this is that it doesn't take very long.
I think 51 is free of rocks, by the looks of it. We just have 2.5 fields left to do after our next harvest.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, pretty good. How am I? Oh, I'm doing good. Got a little extra sleep. And now I don't have to eat for 1,000 years. Alright, oh, lettuce. Alright, let's see where we're going. To the restaurant again. Oh man. On the way. But I think of all the things that we purchased, the trailer is probably the thing that's gotten the most use.
Yeah. Yeah, I really think it did. Yeah.
-4 degrees Celsius in Sweden, and you got 20 centimeters of snow. Really? Already? Wow.
Neat. I like snow.
Actually, speaking of Sweden, I better check and see if Stromby's coming today. He said he would join us yesterday. He sent me a message this morning. I better check it. Let's see.
Nice stack.
Oh, he said he might join tonight. Okay. Stromby might join tonight. Strom lad.
Tonight, was it tonight Lens Island, or was it the member stream again?
Well, he says tonight, so that means, you know, like, probably any time for us today. But yeah, tonight I'm going to do Lens Island. It comes out again. Dude, that game's really fun.
Oh
really
yeah, I've
fun
seen some. It looks really cool.
The whole farming to get money thing in the game is kind of cool. New tractors and more. Is there an update? Well, that's our goal today. Is that yesterday we bought a bunch of new I was trying to like separate this episode from all the other ones we did. So, like in our previous episode, if you didn't see it, we have a bunch of new tractors and new equipment and stuff like that. So, I'm trying to I'm trying to just add a little bit of like variety or spice to each of the episodes. So yeah, last time we purchased some new equipment and we got new fields but yeah, like the last 2 episodes we've been getting just tons of money and we've been spending it right away on stuff we've needed, and so now even though it looks like we don't have much money now, we just invested all of it, so it's good. We're doing all the right moves.
By the way, I also heard you really like the large case, apparently.
Yeah, the
like
one that's on like the box art.
Yeah.
I wanted that one instead of the Fent Rick.
I did see, but I don't know if that's good or bad news. It's actually not powerful enough for this machine.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
It's like 500 or 490 horsepower or something. It was one of the few tractors that could handle it before going into the
Big tractors?
yeah, the really big ones. Sketch steer? No, not sketch steer. I don't know what the word for this. We have a word for it in Dutch.
The tracked tractors, right?
Yeah, tracked and well, like the really big ones. They articulated. Yes, that's the word I was looking for.
Got you, brother. I understand.
Which are also really cool, but oh man, if you gotta go get that machine on fields.
What's the name of the server? I'd like to join if that's okay with you. ! Join us. Become a member today. Hit that pinned message at the top of chat. We'll have a member event on Saturday morning. Hopefully. I'll figure out what we're going to do. Would like to just do a wheat harvest. That's something we haven't done yet either.
Oh yeah, wheat or potatoes or...
Any Age of Empire 4 multiplayer coming? ! Schedule. Make sure you read the description in its entirety and check out that schedule that's linked down below in the description. You'll know what we're doing. Especially if you subscribe and turn on the notification bell, you'll be notified about what's coming up next. Are we seeing some more plowing and planting today? Yes. We'll do lime and stuff too. We got a lot of busy business to do. Alright, well at least we sold the rest of the lettuce, so now we don't need to worry about that again. So now we shouldn't even need this bale trailer anymore, should we?
It's always handy to have.
Because eggs and honey we can just transport. Well, what I mean is like we don't need it out, but we should keep it, yeah, for quests. Oh, are you gonna do that fertilizing too? The sprayer quest?
Oh yeah, we can do that. Should I'll leave this next to the field for now.
Yeah, we need more. We need more parking.
Yeah.
But we're still working on our little maintenance area. Our storage yard, I guess.
Actually, I need to go over there anyways to pick up the sprayer, so I might as well park it there.
As a reminder too, folks, if you guys are starting your own farms in this game and you want to advertise that you're looking for people to join you, just join our Discord, because if you jump on there and be like, hey, I'm playing on PlayStation, which by the way doesn't matter now that there's crossplay. If you're on Xbox and you want some people to play with, just jump on the Discord, because there's tons of people looking to play. And so if you want an extra hand for the day and you're doing a big old wheat harvest or something, just let people know. Farming Sim went on sale. Oh yeah, probably because. Well, actually, did you guys get anything good on the Steam autumn sale? Everything should be on. Well, so long as it's not new. A lot of stuff is a lot of stuff is on sale. Boy, Rick, I haven't played Train Sim World in a while. I noticed they added a new map for Sherman Hill and stuff. I want to get back into Train Sim World, but they we used to be like all cool, and they would send me keys and stuff early before the stuff came out. And they were like, hey, our new thing is coming out tomorrow. Here's a key for it. And I'm like, oh damn, I didn't know that was coming. So I'd like play it the day it came out, but then like they stopped sending me emails. I hope I didn't make them mad. I don't think I did. They're very nice. Okay. So let's see. Oh, so canola harvest is tomorrow.
Huh, I can unload sprayer again. We still had fertilizer downstairs, right?
Yeah. Oh, do you need it for the job?
Yeah. Let's first check if the sprayer is all good. Harry had to go like real slow last time.
I'll get this stuff out of the bottom of the basement first.
Yep.
Wait, this is all herbicide down here. Oh, that's fertilizer. Alright, we'll grab some of that then. Yeah, the government sign that you guys keep referring to, you watched a video with somebody playing a mod. That's a mod, we're playing vanilla now. The government sign is not a vanilla feature in the game.
Would be cool though. I've seen it done in a decent amount of games. Our last pallets of fertilizer.
Yeah, there's 4 more up top.
Oh, 4 more. Okay.
Then we do have our giant tank, so that's good.
Yeah. I could probably unload into the tank too, I imagine. Fertilizer and stuff.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, we have 2 nearly empty ones and 1 full one of fertilizer.
Is that good?
I'm 20% full. Think, card is in a way.
There's more up top, but you can go to the tank if you want. Get 100%. Or actually, you can drive through the barn now, can't you? The
Yeah.
bale trailer's
Just
in
need
the way.
to.
I'll move
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
There we go.
Thank you. One has. Oh, I thought this only had a couple of 100 liters in it. Apparently it was full. Okay. Oh, I'm full.
Oh, good. Oh boy. Okay.
Oh, and we have that pallet downstairs too, still, right? That I think that's also fertilizer.
Yeah, there's a concentrate one down here.
Yeah.
But we can save that for the smaller one.
Yeah.
Alright, all good. Alright, so you're going to do a fertilizer job for 15,000. And then we'll...
Oh, there we go. I can drive 12 again instead of only 7.
Oh, that's weird. So reload fixed it.
Yeah.
I wonder... So tomorrow we're going to finish the canola harvest.
Yeah.
And then what do we do with the canola? Or what do we do after all of our fields are done? Barley and...
Liming, cultivating,
Oh, right.
and then wait a couple of months till we can plant what we want.
Okay. Now let's see if there's any other quests in the meantime. Let's see.
New member, welcome.
Yeah, some of these aren't really worth it. Brian Lower, thanks for becoming a raptor. A little raptor, thank you very much. Welcome. Thanks for becoming a member. Yeah, some of these aren't even worth it, so okay. So Rick has this whole field to do. But it shouldn't take that long. Wow, potatoes.
There we go.
Amen, brother. You can get water for the tanker by backing it into a body of water. So like you can find any sort of lake or river on the map, back the trailer in and autofill. Additionally, there's also a little plot of land on your farm that has a little tank in it. Like this one here. That should already be there at the start. So, Everybody should be able to get water. Okay. Well, we haven't done potato harvesting yet. Maybe soon. Water tankers under animal trailers. Like that. Yeah, there's not a search bar. I really think they need to add that, because if you're looking, there should be more of a filter. If you're looking for a specific brand or a specific tractor or something, they should do that. Are we done with the stone picking, Rick?
For now, yeah.
Okay.
Also, I just looked, and if we want to get into potatoes, the harvester and planter and the belts would run us about 360,000 euros total.
Wow. Alright, I'm gonna work on a storage area.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. We need more and more area for storage.
I wonder if fertilizing is working correctly on those fields. I did it like halfway almost, and it's only saying 10%.
Oh, really?
The pattern on the map looks really weird.
Is it because
Oh,
you're going
compass.
faster than 7?
Shouldn't be.
I hope not.
If I go really slow, it does the same thing.
He had the sprayer turned down to just the middle section?
No?
I don't think so.
It's such a weird pattern too, because, well, it's stripes and... Huh.
There we go. What are we farming today? Likes. We're farming some likes here on Content Farm.
Want to try to spray a little, see if it's any different?
I don't think you can change the amount of what gets sprayed. I think you can only change the zones.
Yeah, you can't.
Okay, that looks nice.
Oh, there we go. Now it's working. I had to change the spraying zones back to smallest one and then back to full.
Oh, you had to do a full cycle for it to recognize?
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. You can't control how much comes out.
Nah, only choose turning off sections.
Yeah.
You can't adjust the flow.
Well, you got it now.
Yep.
Yeah, you can load the sprayer with fertilizer or herbicide. Yep.
New member, welcome.
Liam, thank you for the 11 months as a little raptor. Hello, Raptor, just gearing up for a grueling 12-hour night shift. Wow. Well, we'll be here for most of it. So welcome aboard. All right, looks good.
Oh, apparently we can adjust the flow when precision farming comes out.
Oh, there'll be an update for it?
Yeah, I imagine
Nice.
they probably have something like well, our manufacturer calls it strict spray, but it's like a special system where you could very precisely spray the correct amount needed
Ooh,
based on mapping of the ground,
very nice.
the crops. At least I hope that will be cool.
So precision farming will allow for that. Good, good. Well, our harvest took place yesterday in our previous stream. It was pretty good. Yeah, eventually we could put a pathway down there. Cool. Okay. Yeah, looks good. Yeah, that's good for now. Okay, that's good. So if we get more money and more land, we'll connect that up even more. Cherry flavored ice water. What? You hope I had a nice Thanksgiving. Yeah, I did. I certainly did.
That you asked for to eat? Actually.
I brought it all home with me. You love leftovers? Yeah, that's leftover holiday. There we go. What's up, Sega? How you doing? Trying to scoot this over just a little bit. There we go. Are you watching from Sydney, Australia? Ah, good. Now's a good time for our check-in. You know what time it is, chat. Where y'all watching from, chat? Where are you from? Denmark. Wow. The Mark of the Dens. Central Valley, California. Ooh, very nice. Bangladesh, very nice. Atlanta, very good. Sweden. Denmark again. Indonesia, checking in, very nice. We'll try to put our cedar and planter inside. And I'll try to put stuff that we're not using as much in the back. Southern France, wow. There's actually a Southern France map.
Yeah.
Hog, oops. England. Oh, very nice. Welcome. Johannesburg, South Africa. Ontario, Canada.
Worldwide celebrity.
I guess so. Third rock from the sun. Pog. Good show. Okay, we're going to try to bring all the equipment over there and try to store as much as we can.
New member, welcome.
Try to get somewhat organized.
I gotta say, we're still pretty organized mostly.
Yes. We need more space for more organization, but we're working on it. We've made do with what we've got size-wise. Ape! Welcome aboard as a raptor egg. Welcome. I'll put that on the side. Perfect. If equipment's left outside, does it affect maintenance? I don't believe so. I think what affects the maintenance the most is whether or not you're using the equipment on land with rocks. But I don't know if it affects the tractor and the implement, but we're just getting our farm organized today. It's good. It'd be kind of cool if that actually had an effect on it. Maybe it does.
Oh yeah.
If
No,
not, I'm
actually, I
sure there'll
haven't
be a
read
mod.
anything about it. The rust mod.
True. I wonder where Alex is. I wonder where Harry is.
He's scuba diving.
Again,
New
huh?
member, welcome.
Maybe he's scuba diving with Harry.
Oh, collaboration.
Yeah.
A little collab. Caleb, thank you very much for becoming a raptor egg again. Welcome back.
There we go. Contract finished.
Good job. Where's your trucker hat or straw hat? Dude, I wish Farming Sim sent me out the press kit they sent some other people for. I wish we would have done a sponsored stream for them because they sent out a really cool like nice
Oh, yeah.
denim hat and a mug.
Keychain.
It seems like they were reaching out to a lot of people who had played Farming Sim recently, and I was holding off because I wanted to play 22, so I like completely avoided it. So I guess they reached out to everybody who'd done a video or something on it recently, and I was like, I was very sad. Very sad, lad. No pog.
Anti-pog.
Close enough. All right. Is it hard to be on PC with sunglasses? No, everybody in chat has sunglasses. Chad, don't you have sunglasses? That's what I thought. That's what I thought, Chad. That's what I thought.
I'm actually curious now. I'm gonna see if I can store the liquid fertilizer in the silo. Yeah, I can.
Cool. Very lit. Very dank. Dude, this is nice. Getting everything organized, man.
Yeah.
We have animals already. Chickens, and we have bees. We're working on trying to 100% our field yield, so that way we can get the most without buying new stuff.
Really?
I could have scooted that back a
There we
little
go.
bit, but that's okay. Not a problem. All right, cool.
I think I need to park the tractor further away.
Oh, for the door?
Yeah, I can't get out. When we have the money and space, it would be pretty cool if we have like a tractor shed and a machinery shed.
Yeah, we could probably do that somewhere over here.
Yeah.
Lots of space next to this field. As far as the eye can see, it's narrow, but we can definitely do something down there. Okay, canola harvest time then?
Yeah. Think so.
All right, let's skip a day. Chad, thanks for 350 likes. Appreciate that. Yeah, chickens are extremely profitable, giving us about 30,000. Ooh, rain.
This already the largest chicken coop, right?
Yeah, we have two of the biggest ones.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, the canola. I miss the time when we used to own our own harvester.
IRL.
Yeah. We had a machine that was rather similar to this. But due to some well, not regulations, due to like some extra money we could get if we didn't produce straw and instead like cultivated it within 48 hours due to geese and skipple, we could get some extra money, and our harvester couldn't do that, sadly.
Oh, it's an overcast day. Let's take a look at contracts. Oh, we should have eggs and stuff to do today too.
Oh yeah.
No real good contracts. Yeah, we talk about Clarkson's farm on the channel. Wait. Yeah, welcome all new subscribers. Welcome. All these eggs gives us about around 38,000 or so. Well, actually, if the price went up, we'll have to see. Ooh, yeah, let's check that price.
Price right?
Yeah, it went down a bit, but we're still good to make a good amount.
Okay.
Yeah, if you haven't played Farming Sim before, this is the best one to start with, honestly. Eventually, all the modding community will come over here, as they did with 19.
Yeah, I already seen some of the bigger modders say like, yeah, all the current projects we're working on, we are not releasing that for 19 anymore, but we're like upgrading that straight away for 22.
No, Chad, I'm not making scrambled eggs today. Hope not.
Well, that depends, are they worth more?
Oh, good point. Let's see. Yeah, judging by me taking off last time when we stacked these, our eggs are out of this world for sure. Yeah, our eggs are light in cholesterol and a lot of other things. It's like fizzy lifting drinks from Willy Wonka.
Ooh. Love to try one of those.
Like a glove. Nice. Looks good. I don't know if there's a van in the game.
No, I don't think there is.
We can get a refrigerated trailer and stuff, but since we sell across to the fast food restaurant, so it's just across the street. We don't have to go too far.
Nearly 30,000.
Nice.
With another 5,000.
Wow, that's expensive. Well, that was over easy. That didn't take any time at all. Yeah, you can save on eggs and stuff to wait for better prices. Typically, eggs don't fluctuate too much, but we just sell them right away because a little bit of cash is better than none. Right now, we're mostly saving on to our crop. That's what we want to do. Wow. Breakfast buffet, yeah. Now we have one thing of honey.
Yeah, I wonder why we don't have that much honey.
I feel like we should just start storing it. Is there an auto sell option? No, maybe not. Yeah, I feel like we could just hold on to the honey for a little while.
Yeah.
The other pickup might hold more, yeah, but if we were going to buy anything to transport more at a time, we'd probably just buy the refrigerated trailer. Let's see. You need offload?
I'm overall full now. So I could probably do.
Okay, on the way.
There you go.
Nice. John Deere buggy looks like a good way to scoot around the farm. Oh, that's true. Yeah, they have a lot of little personal transport vehicles now, which is like, that's why I want them to put passenger in, because it's like, it's nice to be able to walk around with or drive around with a friend. You know, if you buy a new vehicle, then you can drop them off at the vehicle store and then go pick up the tractor and then drive back together. But teleportation's a thing too.
Then they should also like add an option to turn off the teleportation.
Yeah, I mean, you could just not use it, but
Yeah.
Epic Games has their sale going on as well. Boy. Chickens can't reproduce if maxed out equals loss of money? No. If they're maxed out, that means they're producing the maximum amount of eggs.
Chickens can't reproduce without a rooster either. So...
You can save money by starting with a bunch of younger chickens, then growing them. Now you could start with like half a coop, and then have them be like chicks, and then have them grow up, and then put a rooster in there to fill up the rest of it. But you don't really make a lot of money from, or you probably do make a lot of money from selling the chickens, but eggs are really what you want to do. Which came first, the chicken or the coop? I think the first car was a coupe, so there's a sports car. That's really nice having fields right here, all around the farm, because we don't have to transport anything very far. So all of our effort can be put in towards making hay and...
Yeah, and once we go to further fields, we'll probably have like bigger machines too. That kind of balances it out.
Raptor, is the method to remove fields still a roller that swings behind your tractor? Oh, yeah, how do you delete fields? If you wanted to, like, delete it. I think you just go into the landscaper, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I don't know if a roller destroys fields.
The roller... I mean, they added rollers, but that's just for topsoil in this version.
Okay, so we have one more field to do here, and then one on the other side. That one's canola. by the maintenance bay, right? Yep.
Yeah.
52.
And that strip of canola on field 50.
That's right. The Mohawk strip, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll get there. Now we're just gonna chill chat while we wait for the canola to get ready. There's no other contracts for us to do. All the equipment's put away. Well, I guess. Oh, actually, well, if Harry was here, yeah, I was gonna say we could start on that. The subsoiler. You want to use that though? You haven't used it yet, have you? Oh yeah, you did.
Oh yeah, we have. I mean, you can do harvesting or subsoiling if you want.
Actually, what are we gonna plant next? We have to talk about planting.
Yeah. Well, probably wheat, maybe some barley.
Let's take a look at our fields. Yeah, barley would be good.
And you wanted to do oats, right?
No, I think we said soybeans.
Oh, soybeans, yeah.
Yeah. So we could do all of 50 with barley. Oh wait, can we plant barley?
We have to wait a couple of months for most crops to plant.
It looks like wheat and barley we can plant in September. And canola we can plant again this month. Or next.
Oh, this month already? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So we can do... We can only do wheat, barley, and canola. Yeah. Wheat, barley, and canola is what we can do. In 19, you had to use a roller from Misk. It was a pain to use because of random how it moved. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I think in this one you just paint the fields. And you'll be good to go. Okay, so let's see. Oh, you're almost done there.
Yeah.
Just swing by. I wonder what we're gonna do. Yeah, wheat or barley or canola. What are the prices? Let's see. Let's see, wheat. Canola is at 2,148 at the oil mill. That's not bad. Wheat is at 1,200 for Goldcrest Valley, or the grain mill at 22.27. Barley's really not worth that much. 982, or the 1,000 at the yeah. Barley's not going to bring in as much. Can't we plant sorghum?
Yeah, we could do sorghum.
We can only plant that in April. Or, well, April, May, and then we can harvest in August, September. Sugarcane, sugar beets. Yeah, soybeans. I think we should do that. I think we should do soybeans and sorghum.
Okay.
But I don't think sorghum makes, sorghum doesn't make,
strong,
yeah.
I think, yeah.
So we won't get the extra money for baling, but... Yeah, all the thing... Any sort of any sort of like working of a crane or a claw or anything with hydraulics seems to be better with a controller. It's just more smooth. Because you can just tell it to constantly move in one direction at a slow pace.
Oh yeah, I wonder actually, are sunflowers any good?
Well, we'd have to buy a header and a new harvester, wouldn't we? Because those... That takes what
a
corn
header
does.
and a new planter.
There we go.
A new header isn't that expensive though.
I think you and I have been forgetting to look at the sales.
Oh yeah.
Or we didn't, because we only skipped one. We have a giant windrower that for 22,000, the big one,
Oh yeah, the big one.
and a plow for 32. Well, we got options.
Yeah. Oh yeah. By the way, the sunflower header is like 30k. I don't know how much sunflowers bring in. Like the planter is 63k. One. Yeah, that's a bit of money to get into, but
No nap time when I'm streaming. Well, maybe. I know some people like fall asleep to the streams.
not bad.
It's cool. No, it's not bad. No, because I honestly I think I put on some of my most favorite stuff when I'm about ready to fall asleep. I'll throw on
Yeah,
like, you
I
know, a
feel the
timer and throw on something that I've seen a billion times and then fall asleep to it. Then it, you know, TV and everything shuts off at maybe 20 minutes later. So Rick, is there a way to like actually tell like what our fields are at for their like yield? Like if we do everything in a field before we plant it, is there a way to like see an expected yield from it? Like if we do subsoiling,
so.
fertilization, you just have to know that you did subsoiling, fertilization, weed pulling, or
Well, you can see, of
herbicide.
course, with all the filters, you can see needs lime or fertilization
yeah.
status.
Oh, we should talk lime. Well, actually, Rick, if we wait till spring to do soybeans and some other stuff, that would allow a few months to go by to A, get money from contracts, and B, buy a new implement, or try to get a lime spreader, or do a fertilization job, like a partial
I think we're
fertilization
getting
job.
pretty close to what the machine costs already. What we have right now.
Grapes would be so cool. They must be expensive though. The only way to do grapes, Chad, is by like going into this menu and then putting down like orchards.
Yeah, I wonder how much does that cost actually?
105 per like section.
How much is the?
Oh, it can only be, and we can only put it down in August. So
Yeah, the harvester itself isn't that bad actually. It's only like 240.
we wouldn't really need much for that, would we? Oh well, wait. We'd have to buy
we
that
need
weird
the-
fertilizer machine. Oh, and a narrow tractor.
Yeah, narrow tractor, fertilizer, but like it's not extremely expensive to get into that.
I wonder what
Those-
field we could do grapes in. Would be a good
Oh, you
grape
could do a
field.
field like field 47.
Yeah, we could do 47. I was also going to say like 45, 46 would be cool.
Oh yeah.
Because they're pretty small, but if we put grapes in there, what's the sell price of grapes? Ooh, 2,000. Well, that's just the grapes themselves. So what if we make it into grape juice? Let's see, raisins are 3,000 for raisins. Grape juice is 5,000. Oh my god. If we make grape juice, it's $5,000 at the bowling alley.
Mm.
Holy crap. That's
So
crazy.
we might want to work towards grapes then.
Yeah, grapes seem like they're going to be a grape idea.
Yeah. It's not much more expensive to get into that than something like sugar beets. I think I mean, it's a lot of fun to work it. Work the grapevines.
Okay, and what about olives? Let's take a look at olives.
Oh yeah, olives.
Now, we have to use a different harvester for olives than we do grapes, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So olives, if we start making olive oil, oh my god. Olive oil's $8,000. Wow. Maybe we should start making olives.
Yeah, the machine is 300,000 for olives.
Yeah, regular olives are like 1,800, but holy crap, to make olive oil. Wow.
I wonder actually, do we need the clipper for olives too?
And to put down an olive field, I think it's actually more... Oh, it's 130, so more expensive, but... Olive groves are planted in rows and need to be cultivated, fertilized, and mulched to gain the full yield. How would we cultivate a field like that? Yeah. Well, mulch means that thing Harry said where you like drive by with that little... You know, that little thing to cut them off or whatever. Oh man, we could make a lot of money from olives. We've done grape harvesting before and stuff. It's pretty cool.
Would that mean you need to replant the olives every time though, the olive trees? Oh yeah, and after we're after the cultivating, we can do some more stump picking on these fields.
Stump pick? Rock picking?
Rock picking, yeah.
Why would we replant? I don't. Yeah, we wouldn't have to replant. Yeah, if we do vineyards, once the vineyard grows, then it just reproduces the grapes every year.
I mean, yeah, but the olives you had to mulch, right? I thought. Just the ground in between them.
I mean, I have no idea how that's gonna work. Wait, is there a tutorial for this? Let's see. Grapes and olives. Grapevines and olive groves are planted in rows. Use build mode to place the plants. Place a row by clicking on a free space of the land and put down a pole or a tree, and then you just drag the vine grove across the field and put down another pole to finish the row. Repeat this process to set up your orchards. To gain the full yield, you need to mulch, cultivate, and fertilize between the rows. Special tools are found in the Grape Olive Technology tab of the shop. Once the grass is growing high, use the mulcher to keep the space between the rows clear. Oh, we're cutting the grass.
That's cool though.
Cultivate after with the Disco... What? The Disco Vigini V and fertilize. Once grown, harvest your olives and grapes with the special new Holland tools. Take them to your production plant, sell them. Remember to prune the grapevines after harvest with the leaf cutter to prepare them for the next season, allowing them to regrow anew. This step is not required for olives. Okay, so grapes have an extra step. That's gonna be cool.
Okay.
So let's look at what is it? Grape technology? Grape olive?
If you look at like the packs and then olives. Like you could get the Landini, the small Landini for only 40. The mulcher isn't that expensive. Oh yeah, and the Disco Vine.
Yeah.
It's pretty cheap too.
That's a requirement, yeah. It's a subsoiler that prepares fields for the next sowing. It can be used instead of a plow. The tool suits perfectly for grape and olive farming.
You know, we could actually get the tractor and everything and plant olives and just lease the harvester for the first year.
That'd work. And we don't need a tipper trailer. We already got one, but
Yeah.
Oh, this one's for olives. Yeah. Okay.
So then we just need to get the sprayer, mulcher, the disco, and the
Damn.
tractor.
That'd be really profitable.
Which, if we sell all that, all our canola, when it's a good price and some more eggs, we could probably get all that stuff and then plant the olive orchard. Pretty cool.
Okay, well, we got a plan of attack now, so we could do. I mean, it'd be pretty sweet to like use some of the fields in the front then, because they're really not profitable for some of this. Okay.
Oh
so
yeah, that would actually be really cool. The fields in the front, it would look nice.
it would look nice, yeah. So we could do 45 and 46 is just one long like olive field, and then 44 we could eventually switch to grapes or something at some point, or just more olives. We could do all the olives. Yeah, it would look really cool next to the road. So olives. Well, actually, we could keep 44 to always just be wheat or something for the chickens.
Oh, yeah.
So then if we do like 48, 49, all the other fields, we can always just leave them to soybeans or... what was the other thing we wanted to grow? Soybeans or... sorghum.
Oh, yes, sorghum. Yeah.
Sorghum, yeah. Did they...
Sorghum? Yeah, sorghum.
How do you know what the chickens eat? Like, is there a thing that clarifies that?
Maybe the animal tab.
Oh, it says here. Oh, yeah, they will eat sorghum. Wheat, barley, and sorghum. I wonder if the chickens will produce more if we give them, like, different food.
I wonder, maybe.
Chickens require a clean feeding area. Feed them any of the following food types. For best results, provide the most effective food type. Oh, so you can feed them anything, but wheat, barley, and sorghum are 100% effective.
Oh, okay. Also,
Interesting.
when can we plant the olive trees?
Oh, I think it's summer.
Summer.
No, spring.
Okay.
Olives have this
Spring.
massive amount of time. Yeah, olives are anywhere from March to June.
Okay. Yeah, so we could start like earning money and buying the machines we need, and then plant them in spring.
I don't know how long it takes for olives to... I don't think we'd be able to grow it and harvest it in the same year, would we?
I don't know. Maybe.
Their harvest season is... Oh, their harvest season is real late. It's just October.
Oh.
So harvest season for olives is October, so if we plant first thing... I mean, I don't know, like, would giving them the longest time to grow give more yield? Do you think that's a thing?
Maybe. Could possibly be.
Creating a olive field with more space in between it would allow us to place less rows, which would be less profitable. Which is why you want to make them real narrow. It's the same with vineyards. Like, you could have 45 miles between each vine, but if you did that, you wouldn't be able to fit as many in the space.
Yeah.
All right, you got one more field to do, right?
Yeah, this little streak, and then field
Then
52.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be cool, Chad, if we could make jam and stuff. I want to do more smaller scale stuff, like a little honey, little jam, you know, little family farm level stuff. Syrup would be crazy. Oh. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Also, we can probably, if we lease the olive harvester, we could probably even buy it at a discount after our harvest is over.
Oh yeah, we've done wine harvest, or well, grape harvest before, so we kind of know how it works. We've done the whole process once for grapes, so well, olives aren't too different according to that. Bum, bum, bum. No, that's not how mathematics works. If you make the fields wider, you can fit less rows. That's like saying if your house is 50 meters wide and you put a room that's 10 meters, or if you fit a room that's 20 meters, that you can fit more rooms. It's like, no. No. You could fit 5 by 10 by 10, but if you do 20, then you can only do 2 plus 1, 10. You'd have 3 rooms rather than 5. I was wondering how much you can actually plant. Can you have everything? Yeah, you can actually plant everything in the game. You can grow anything in any climate, like sugar, cane. I guess sugar cane would... I mean, the warmest climate in the game would probably be the southern France map, because the Swiss map and the Midwest map are a little more above the equator. Alright, well, we got tons of canola. I guess we could... Actually, how much will we make from canola oil? We sell that at the oil factory. $3,898 at the farmer's market. Well, I say that too, Rick, but we also have to own it for the production chain.
Yeah.
So the only thing we would make money from right now is the canola itself. But still, it's a thing in the future.
Although for the olives are still pretty good straight right now, right?
1800. Well, 1905 at the moment. But soybean is too... Holy crap, we gotta plant soybean.
Yeah, that's not too bad. And
soybean is 2800.
You don't have to replant the olives.
Yeah, that's true. I think we should do soybean planting.
Okay. So then we do this year soybean, sorghum, and wheat, maybe. Or
well, we can feed the chickens.
Instead of wheat.
Yeah, I think we should just do a whole full thing of sorghum.
Okay.
We won't be able to use our baling tech, but that's okay.
Yeah. And then in spring we do olives, possibly.
Yeah, so let's see. We can plant sorghum starting... Well, we'd have to do everything in April. Or at least the sorghum.
Oh, yeah.
Sorghum and soybeans in April, but then first we could do olives. But... yeah, I guess we could do that.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
The new pickup is just maybe a little bigger. There's not too much different with it. I mean, literally, when we bring stuff to market, it's usually right over there to the fast food restaurants, literally across the street. Literally. Okay, well, olives would certainly be cool to have in the front.
Yeah.
So we can do a big olive field up at front. And then 44, we'll do, I don't even know if it'd be worth it to do wheat anymore. Well, I mean, in the next year. I mean, to have like to have a tiny wheat field to be able to pick up half a bale is probably not worth our time.
Yeah.
So we'll just do like sorghum or something again. Ruan, thank you very much for becoming a Raptor Egg. Welcome aboard. Thank you for the support. You are awesome. Enjoy your new membership perks, my man. Okay, so field 44 we can do with soybean or something. Actually, let's take a look. Bum, 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 bum. Well, it's a warmer climate. The Mediterranean of France is a lot warmer climate than the Midwest and Minnesota in terms of humidity and such. That's why they grow. That's why France has a lot of wine and Italy has a lot of olives. Although I would probably say that I'm sure the Midwest probably, you know, grows more than those places, but
it's actually funny how
the
much
Mediterranean's closer to the equator.
Yeah.
I mean the Mediterranean Sea.
Also, fun fact I learned a while back that the Netherlands apparently is the world's second biggest exporter in agricultural goods.
Yeah,
behind America.
That's what's funny is when you find out stuff like that. Like you think, you know, for the longest time it's like, oh, wine. Oh, France got to be #1 producer. Nope, it's this small this small county in California produces 4 times as much wine. It's like, what?
Yeah. And agricultural goods? Oh yeah. That tiny country over there is the world's second biggest exporter.
It's
behind one of the world's biggest countries.
like who produces the most rice? Oh, it must be Asia. Nope, actually it's this small city in Mexico. It's like, what?
Yeah.
I mean, that's just usually how it goes. These are just examples that aren't true, but it's like... Okay, so I think we got our plan, although I think before we do olives, I think we should do a test with it. Meaning, I think we should do like a save and then turn off autosave, try to set it up, and if it sucks, we'll just reload.
Oh
It's our first time.
I wonder actually if you can save the game, then copy the save file and like rename it to
just
another
a
save
test file.
name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should do that, because the last thing I want to do is like goof that up.
Yeah. Alright, one more field to go.
Oh, you're on your last field? Okay, I'll come over and pick it up, and then I guess we can start doing the subsoiling, and then fertilization, and then next year we plant sorghum
well,
and
fertilization
soybeans.
we've already done the first go.
Lime, I mean.
Oh yeah.
But I keep saying fertilization because we need to buy a
Oh yeah, we do need to fertilize.
solid fertilizer, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. A lime must be kept away from coconuts, yeah. Alright, so last field. Now we get to start with our... Yeah, I kind of like that we stopped to think about that, Rick, because now we get to see some of the new stuff, and we're doing it legit. And
Yeah.
the amount of, like... The amount of money we could get from olive oil. In fact, I'm gonna leave for a quick second, Rick, and I'm gonna do the math on this too. For like,
Okay.
how much is like the... Like if we go to the... Where's the oil maker? There it is. Alright, so if we wanted to buy the oil mill, probably gonna be like $500,000. 80,000, that's it.
Oh. That's not bad.
Yeah, we can buy the oil mill for 80,000 and then start selling it to the grocery store.
So let's see, actually,
Whatever.
we have like
Wow.
60,000 we can still borrow from the bank.
Well, we gotta figure out how much those rows are gonna cost us, though.
Yeah.
We might actually have to start with one... Nah.
Like, we should probably sell our canola, plant some rows, then like get a tractor, sprayer, and a cultivator, mulcher. Because that's kind of what we really need for a good harvest.
Yeah.
And then we can like spend the rest on more rows of olive trees.
Okay. We could wait until winter to see if that canola price goes up.
Yeah.
You just joined what's going on? Well, we're finishing a canola harvest. We're kind of like in the middle of retooling things, so we're not doing anything like super crazy at the moment. So what we're going to do is we're going to start with olives next. So we're finishing up kind of a like a midsummer harvest, or well, late summer harvest, and then we're going to fertilize all these fields and then start doing olives, but we're going to see kind of how it is. We can't put down any rows yet, no, until the game doesn't let us place a row or even see the pricing until we're in that season. But what I think we could do though is, I think when it's referring to the pricing, I think it's this. I think each one of these sections is 130. Yeah, so that's 130 there.
Yeah. So what would we could actually see how long is a row? How much would it cost?
Well, It'll probably do the math for us, but it's probably like, well,
Oh,
let's
you
say,
can't see because we can't plant it.
yeah. So I'm assuming it's going to be like 1,000 per field. So let's just say these two fields are the same size. They're not, but let's just say they are. So it'll probably be two. Oh God. Like 2, 4, 6, 8.
You know what
Probably 50,000.
the real struggle is gonna be? Making those orchards so straight and like so even that it looks neat. That's gonna be like the hard part.
Yeah, I'll definitely take my time on that. That's why I think we should do it. We'll do a safety save before we put down the olives, so that way we...
Yeah.
Because if we goof it up, we'll just kind of restart it. Okay, that's going to be cool.
Oh yeah, if you just want to do it for that, we could probably like literally just turn off autosave.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. We'll do a hard
Yeah.
save, turn off autosave. If we goof it up, we'll... In fact, I could probably just do it in single player to make sure I get it right, because, you know, it'll only take a minute. Yeah, so we got... And then oilseed radish. Oh, you can harvest that any time of the year. That's for
That's the
fertilization, though.
Yeah.
Sugarcane, potatoes. Man, we're gonna have to do a root vegetable next. We're gonna have to figure out potatoes and stuff too.
Yeah.
Let me take
I
a look
I
here.
really like the entire process with potatoes, like getting them into the barn and stuff like that with the conveyors.
I agree. If we buy that field, that's probably gonna be a good field for that. Thank you, Chad,
Which
for
one?
500 likes. Appreciate that. Thank you very much for your support. You guys are awesome. Field 53 is like a big, long potato field.
Oh yeah.
That'd be perfect.
Oh, I'm pretty much full, by the way.
All right, I'll come over.
I think this canola will give us a lot of money too to invest in the olive machines.
You know what we could do too is if the olive harvest is in October, sorghum and soybeans, oh, those are in October too. Actually, sorghum is in August. Soybeans are in October and November. What I was thinking is like, okay, what we could do is like, you know, we could just plant the olive fields and then not buy the equipment and then just hold on to all of our cash
Oh yeah.
until we're ready for a harvest because, well, that'd be the most expensive thing to buy is the harvester, right?
I kind of want to like get most of the equipment before we like put all the olive trees in the field because then we like know we have the equipment and then we could like spend the rest of the money we have left on the olives.
Yeah, but we don't
That's
have to. If the
my
field's
train of
already
thought.
ready to go, we don't have to do anything, do we? Other than fertilization?
Oh yeah.
Because the...
So we do need the tractor and the fertilizer for that.
Okay.
And the other two things are just for yield, but those machines are just like 10k.
But we don't
for
have to
both
do
of
those
them.
till the next year, right? Like
maybe, yeah.
the what is it? The disc harrow? Is that what they called it?
This
That's only 5,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. You're right. Yeah, that's only 5,000.
Yeah, and the mulcher is only like 5 or 9,000 or something.
Oh, I think the fields out front are the perfect size, though. Like, it's not too
Yeah.
much work. But olive oils, like, at this moment, that's like the most expensive thing that we can make. Dude, how much does cake sell for in this game? It's got to be crazy.
I don't know.
Is cake even a thing? I mean, I know it is, but I mean, I haven't seen it before. Oh, there it is. 7,000 at the restaurant. Wow. 11,000 at the grocery mart. Jeez.
Oh wow.
But cake, of course, requires flour, bread, or flour, eggs, milk, strawberries.
Yeah, milk and strawberries are the only thing we're not producing right now.
Oh, there's
Probably
a way to see.
strawberries are good, but
There's a way to see price fluctuations. I didn't
Oh.
know. Seasonal fluctuations. You can see when it's usually higher
Oh,
or
wow,
lower.
nice.
Oh. So if we sell our oh dude, we can see market trends. So that now we'll know when to sell. Oh dude, okay. So canola, Rick, if we hold off till December, that's when the price will be highest.
Oh, nice.
Oh, there we
okay,
go.
that's good to know.
I didn't even know that was there. Damn it.
Me neither.
Okay, this is maximum Poglad right now. So this means, Rick, if we sell our soybeans in July, but we won't be able to harvest until October. Okay, so we should probably start saving onto our crops for a bit.
Yeah.
Wheat will sell the highest in January. Okay, so we should hold off on buying some of our equipment till then.
Yeah.
Like the oat for the olives. So what's the best time to sell olive oil? Olive oil would be June. So just before the harvest, usually. So olive oil, if we sell that in June... Oh, but see, then that means we'd have to... Because the harvest is in October. So we'd have to make our... Well, actually, Rick, that's a good thing, though, because it does take a while for all the buildings to produce.
Yeah.
So we could just keep, like, a trailer there,
Yeah.
load it up every month, and then once it's full,
We
sell
just
it in
like
June.
stock up and sell it all in one go.
Yeah, we just keep the, we just bring like a telehandler over there or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, this is big, boys. This is maximum Poglad right now. Yeah, so now that we can take a look at those market trends, that tells us when the best time of year to typically sell is. It's not guaranteed, but it's definitely, obviously it's better to sell wheat when it's not the harvest season. Another good way to think about it, chat, would be like, what's the best time to buy a winter coat? The middle of July, because nobody's really going to be looking for a coat.
Yeah.
So, you know, prices are a little... I mean, maybe your selection will be worse, but that's a fashion thing. But if you just needed a coat no matter what, that's cool.
What's the best time to sell a snowplow? Right as it's gonna snow.
You don't think
Right
that works so
before.
well most of the time? I find it lower when it's supposed to be the highest. Oh, really? Well, we'll see. We'll give it a try. It does make
Yeah.
sense that it would be better to sell olive oil when it's not olive season.
That's totally a mod we should look into for maybe this, like a warehouse.
Well,
Or storing of pallets.
actually, you did mention the potatoes. I think there is one building that's good for the warehousing of potatoes. It's the,
Oh yeah, there is one
bulk
that's for
haul.
potatoes good. The bulk,
Yeah.
yeah.
and then we can use that to actually, don't you need to use a conveyor to like push those into the back?
Yeah.
Okay. And then we can
Yeah,
use
so
the
I took that into consideration when throwing
Wait.
out that number.
Rick, when we're ready to sell potatoes from the bulk haul, how do we load those up? Do we need the rope or
There's
mouse?
a little scooper. Yeah, you could do the mouse, but it's a bit difficult to do in a shed.
Oh, you can
But
buy a
there's like a
bucket?
little scooper conveyor.
Really? Wait, what's
if
that
you look
under?
at It's conveyor systems. Like if you go to the tools and then belt systems, it's the first one.
Oh, that one. Oh, okay. That's a short. That one's been in here a long time. Oh, the lizard one. That's why. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
Oh, that's
basically,
right. Because
it's
this picks it up. Yeah.
It's not the actual tool that's being used. The actual tool that will be used IRL is like much small.
Actually, this one would be better than
Glimmer?
the quantum.
Yeah, the quantum is for the pushing it into the barn.
Well, this says load your trailers with that.
Yeah, you could also load trailers.
Oh, you'd need like a scoop though to. I don't know. You're having lots of
Yeah,
fun with
so
this
you-
game, us too.
You need the Grimma RH, the Grimma Quantum, and the Grimma. I think it's the SH called. You need those 3 at least.
Is cabbage in the game? No. But there's lettuce and tomatoes and strawberries in the greenhouses. That's another thing we'll have to buy eventually is more buildings. But I think at this point we should put all of our focus on an olive harvest because that'd be a badass little thing to do, and it'd be new. So it'd be new to 22, and we'll be able to retool the field. It works perfectly. It works perfectly. We don't have to buy a new field. We can make more money, and only 80,000 to buy that oil factory.
Oh yeah, that's a real big surprise.
Wait a minute, Rick. If we buy that now, we could actually start making canola oil.
Ooh, how much does canola oil sell
Yeah.
for?
Canola oil in December will sell at its highest, and right now it's $3.89, $3,898.
Ooh, that's like 1800 extra. As if you would sell the canola straight, right?
Yeah. Well, maybe we should retool to just be to do more oil.
Yeah.
Yeah, we found a ton of collectibles in the game, tons. All right. Well, December will be the highest for for canola oil. If we buy it now, that gives us what, August? So all the way from now to December to.
Yeah.
It's only 80,000.
That does mean we can't buy the lime, but honestly, I don't think that's much of an issue.
But we're not going to even plant until spring, right? So we
That's
have till
true,
April.
too.
We have a couple months. By then, we could sell a few pallets of canola oil.
Yeah, true. Okay, yeah.
Wait, Rick, is there
that's-
any fertilization contracts you can do now?
Oh,
Well,
no, not really any good ones, but we have 60,000 on a bank we could borrow still.
yeah, we just need 20 for the 20 more for the silo or for the oil factory.
There we go.
And we
Oh.
already have everything we need to take the
It's twice
canola
too
oil
much.
to the market, which is just
Yeah.
basically a flatbed trailer and a. Oh boy, that's gonna be interesting. Be kind of cool if you could upgrade the buildings too to like produce more or something.
Oh yeah.
Wow, I wonder how much canola oil we could start making. Content Farms, boys. 100 liters of olives make 50 liters of olive oil. Oh, is there a way to see the percentage of what makes what, chat? Is there a way to see, like, to do the math on how much canola equals how much oil? Because then we could just run the quick math and figure out how much we're
Oh
gonna
yeah.
make. I'll just drop this off in the storage for now. Can you hunt in this game? You'll find lots of deer, John deer and doe, and they run around all the time. It's 2 to 1. Wait, everything's always 2 to 1? So that means 100 liters of olive. Wait, does that mean 100 liters of canola makes 50 liters of canola oil?
Okay, let's see. Let's just. How much canola do we have right now?
Stand by. I'm dumping off the rest of it.
Okay. Because I'll just pull up a calculator and we can do the math.
Well, canola, we're probably going to be up to 30. Let's see. So it's all 2 to 1. 200 liters of canola equals 100. Okay, so right now canola. Let's just say we're at 32,000 for canola.
Okay. 32,000.
Yep. But then just
and
divide by
then-
2, because that's how
Yeah,
many.
divide by 2
So let's see how much that is.
times 3,800.
Yeah, 3898.
Okay, that will be. I think I did something. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm doing that, so that's.
And this is August, so this is the lowest the price is going to be. It's starting to come up now. Ho, baby.
So the sale price is per kilogram or per liter?
Well, chat says it's 2 to 1.
Yeah, so
So-
that will be like 16,000 liters of canola oil.
All right, so
But
if we
I
sell that
don't
at the
know,
current price,
the price is like per 100 liters, I guess.
I think this is per 1,000, isn't it?
Oh, per 1,000, yeah. So, divided by 1,000 times 800.
Yeah, the price is 1,000. The pallets are 100.
Okay,
Yeah.
that will be 60k for the canola oil.
Wow. Oh wow,
what's
we'd
the
almost
price
make
for
our money
canola?
back. 3898. And this is the bottom price. So if we wait till December, that price is going to go up.
Oh no, that's the price for canola oil. What's the price for canola right now?
Oh, I'm sorry. The price for canola is highest price is 2148. Holy
That would
crap.
be 68. It will be actually. It would actually be more. Better to sell the canola straight away than to turn it into oil.
Yeah,
currently.
but remember the canola oil price is going up.
Oh, true, yeah.
Because right now we're in August when the price is the lowest. It's going to go up.
Yeah. So if current price is canola would be like $8,000 more profitable.
Yeah, this
Oil.
this thing potentially could go up. Have four price increases before we sell at the high.
It is undoubtedly the more profitable to do the olive oil instead of straight olives with that price increase.
Well, yeah. And we have 36,000 of wheat right now. If we sell that in January, that's going to be high as well. So that'll give us 1,200. But okay, so I want to check prices for production chains too. I just want to see how much the mill is. So the mill is 96,000. But I think if we make an olive orchard, no matter what, we're gonna have olives every year, or olives for olive oil.
Yeah.
But we've been like changing between wheat and barley and. But I think you can make. Can't you make bread out of different things in the game? Like, can you do?
Yeah, I think so.
Can we do like a oat? What can we sell oats into? I don't know. Anyway, I think we should definitely do that. Okay, let's do this, Rick. We could do a test run now, Rick. What we could do is save and then go through the months and.
Yeah.
Okay, so then you and I we should just do basic jobs until March, April. Then we'll plant soybean.
Okay, should we do the subsoiling and stone picking first though?
Wait a minute. Should we plant more canola? If we're gonna plant canola, we have to do it again now.
Oh yeah, true.
Because if we're gonna switch towards oil, we'll be able to have two crops that we can convert into oil. So we'll do olive oil and canola oil. Because that's gonna double our money. That means we're gonna double down on our purchase. That's gonna be awesome. Can you sell a production chain after you buy it? I think maybe, yeah. There might be a potential for that because you can do it with fields. All right, boys. I think that's
Wait,
what we're gonna do.
You can sell fields?
Yeah, you can sell the land back.
Oh, okay. I didn't actually know that.
What's the other oil we can make? Olive oil, canola oil, and what's the last one?
Sunflower. I
Oh,
imagine.
yeah. Yep. Oh, and you wanted to do sunflowers too. Sunflower gives us
sunflowers seem rather profitable too.
39.36 for that, which is pretty similar to canola. But it's all about the yield, I suppose, right?
Yeah.
Oh, chat, this is going to be awesome. Yeah, sunflower oil's a thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's usually used for cooking. It's kind of like butter, canola oil, sunflower oil, and olive oil are kind of the big four. And then some people use sesame seed oil. Oh, that'd be another cool thing to make. Sesame seed oil is really good with like rice and stuff like that. Very good for like Asian-centric dishes. You don't need to, but it adds a little something to it. Oh, you're pretty sure we can't sell a production building after we do it? All right, well, let's do this. Let's do a little testing, Rick. Let's do this. I'm going to save the game right now. And let's just
do you want to do the testing before we get all the fields ready? Or...
Well, I just want to test to see if we can... I don't know. No, I think I think we're good. I think if we go with the oil plan, then we're going to be okay. Because you also said that could be a cool idea to do sunflowers. Well, if we do that, we can turn it into sunflower oil, so we can produce all the oils. Oh yeah, peanut oil. Yeah, that's good for deep frying too. Okay, let's do that, Rick. Let's go ahead and do all canola on the big fields. Then we'll leave. Well, what's soybeans selling for right now? Just out of curiosity. 23.81. And that's pretty much the same as canola, so. But it's all about volume. Okay, let's do that.
Okay.
So all fields.
The cultivator and seeder should be ready, so you could start with that if you want.
Okay.
Actually, let me then. I'll actually finish
44.
off field 50 first with that weird little stroke of land that I had.
Oh, did you
So we
not
can plant
harvest
those.
that yet?
I harvested it, but I didn't cultivate it yet.
Oh, okay. So are you doing subsoiling?
Yeah.
Okay, so then I should do planting?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cormac should be good for the big planter.
Alright, got it. You also use grapeseed oil and yeah, that's true. There's a lot of oils. Pretty much anything that's a seed. It's pretty common to use. It's not just olive oil, but where I live, it's most people use like either butter or olive oil for some things. Depends on the flavor you want. But olive oil is a really good oil to use. But some things are regional, based on like availability. It's one of the best things to sell in Austria, for example, is making olive oil. Olive oil makes a crazy amount of money. Alright, I'm gonna grab that red cedar then, Rick. Do we, so do we get seed from that little...
Yeah, we can fill that one up with seeds if we need to.
And we can get that from where we get next to where we get the fertilizer at the other tank?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if you go to the ranch, you can choose to buy a certain amount of seeds.
So just as a note, Rick, if we needed to feed the chickens, can we buy seed from there and then feed it to them? Okay, that's cool.
We can buy chicken feed at the store.
90% of chefs use olive oil. Yeah, I think olive oil is probably the most popular, at least where I live. I see olive oil. But there might be some people who have allergies or prefer sunflower oil or whatever. But actually, I think that's one of the things that was big about Lay's potato chips after a while, is that they stopped making them in whatever oil they used to use. Like, let's say it was peanut oil, and then they switched to sunflower oil. Yeah, something like that. A lot of people didn't like that. They said it changed the flavor when they switched to sunflower oil, but you know.
Yeah, they do make it in sunflower oil, don't they?
Yeah, because I can remember for the longest time the Lay's logo was like a giant sunflower.
Yeah, I always remember that. I never paid much attention to it, but I do remember that little sunflower being like at the bottom left or bottom right of the packaging.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so let's do... We'll start with the big fields. So we're going to just do all canola. So we're switching to Uro, baby. We're going all oil.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa.
Purely American. America.
Truly an American farm, yeah.
It's 10W45. Motor oil, yeah.
I'm gonna start where you are.
Oh man. I just imagine something horrible. I imagine people baking in ATW90, which is one of the worst smelling oils. I once had a pressure vessel in my van break overnight.
Oh no. Oh, it
It
must
was
have
filtered.
smelled like that for a year.
Oh yeah,
No.
actually spent a lot of time later that day. I only had like it was a Saturday shift, so I only had like half a day of work. I spent the rest of the day voluntarily scrubbing that thing clean from the inside.
That's a
Then I had
nightmare
the horrible
story.
decision to the horrible idea to like kind of mask the smell with those trees from your car. And the only smell they had was the sport smell. And I hung two of those things in the van. So I was driving home after a job, and it was just the worst mix of the sport smell and oil.
Do we want to do lime too, Rick? I think we really should try to go for maximum yield.
Yeah, but
I want to.
yeah,
I
we
just want
might
to
be
see.
able to buy it next month. We can actually spread lime after the first sowing.
Oh, we can. Oh, we can plant first, then do lime.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's cool. All right, then I'll get started. All right, switching to canola.
So we could, let's see, we can. Oh, also, actually, we can just lease that lime spreader.
That's true. Oh, and
We'll
then
save a lot of money.
Ooh, we could lease it, use it, then buy it.
Yeah, hopefully.
Now, how are we gonna? How would you spread? How would you use that on? Like the olive fields and stuff. Just not gonna be able to do it, right?
I don't think you need to lime those.
Wait, chat says you can't lime anymore after planting.
Oh, I thought you could.
Oh, really?
Never mind then.
Oh, we better hold off then.
Well, we can lease it right now. Get that thing ready.
There we go.
Huh, interesting. You can't actually spread lime with manure spreaders. That's what we do around here. Stuff like lime, we spread it with manure spreaders.
We should get into grape farming. We're gonna do olive oil first, because we're gonna buy the oil plant, and I mean we like growing canola. The only thing I guess we're gonna miss out on is wheat for a while, but we'll buy. We can buy just one big field for that. We could probably buy like. I mean, if and when we buy 53, we can do wheat on that for a while till we do potato. Yeah, because that feels like, oh, that's only 140,000. Yeah, we'll have tons of money after that.
Yeah.
Okay, so we want to lease a lime spreader first.
Yeah.
So which
there
one?
we go.
Oh, did you get it?
Yeah. I put some narrow tires on it and stuff like that, so we can use it for fertilizer too.
Should I go pick it up?
Yeah.
Okay.
At the store. I think the. Hold on, let me actually double check how much horsepower you need for that thing.
I'll just pick it up first and switch.
Yeah.
Well, one of our John Deeres should be able to do it, right?
Yeah, it should be able to handle it. There's not actually a horsepower line to it.
Yeah,
Should
we're
be
doing.
able to pick up lime from.
Yeah, it's near where the
Where
grape
was it?
grape processing plant is on the right side.
Oh yeah, there. Yeah, the lime station next to field 57.
All right, chat. Well, that's what we'll do then. We'll. So we're doing basically subsoiling right now, and fertilizing, and then we'll do lime, and then we'll do planting. This is gonna boost our yield even higher, which is gonna be great. 'Cause
Yeah.
when we buy that oil plant, that's where all of our money is gonna come from. Is that canola and olive oil. Hey, Chad, is anyone in chat artistic? Could someone make us like a logo for our own olive oil and stuff? I'd love to. Can someone make us like a fake bottle like of art or packaging or something like that. I'd love to see that for our canola and olive oil. It'd be awesome. Be such a cool member perk. If you guys became like ultimate members, I'd like buy a thing of olive oil and then just remove the logo and then put a custom logo on it or something like that. That'd be so cool. And then you guys could have, you know, it would just be rebranded or whatnot, but that'd be cool. I can try smiley face? Okay. Well, if anybody wants to try, that'd be cool. It'd just be an extra thing, like, you don't have, nobody has to do it, but I know we have a very, talented community. I've seen you guys cooking. The chat's always like, oh, I made, what's our company name again? Content Farms, but, I mean, you can call it, Dino Diner or whatever, Rat Pack Farm, whatever you want. You do you. I'm not going to limit your creativity. You can't draw, me neither. I'm the worst at making art for it, too, because it's like, you know, I could meet with an artist and be like, I want to make a cool t-shirt. It's like, oh, cool, what do you want on it? I don't know, just make it cool, bye. I mean, I can tell them what I like and what I don't like, but I can't really guide them. I'm not very good.
I can't draw, but I can do like a little bit of graphical editing, stuff like that.
Like I could be like, put a cool dinosaur on it, but then it's like, okay, what do you want the dinosaur to do? I don't know.
I don't know if you've seen that it's stupid. I don't know, it's kind of silly, but I don't know if you've seen that thing that I posted in Alex's channel.
Yeah. Oh man.
I did enjoy making that.
Oh. Now we gotta buy lime. Oh, okay, it's around there. Amen. Trucker hat olive oil. Something like that.
I did go for the extra deluxe edition of that spreader, with the spreader arms and everything.
How much lime do we need here, Rick?
Maybe go for like half full.
All right.
I'm not sure if you can unload. I'm not sure if you can unload it.
There's like no animation for the lime coming out of the hopper at all.
Oh, that's weird.
Wow, literally unplayable, 0 out of 10. There we go, 50%.
Oh, lime is not that bad to buy.
All right. Concentrated content. I'm Amen Brother for Amen Brother olive oil and what was the other thing? Oh, canola oil. Use a ton of lime for a field? We'll experiment. I'm sure I'd have to make 2 trips even if we were full anyway, so we'll get the feel for it. We're good.
Also, I'll just race a couple of times with the stone picker over field 50, so that can all be planted.
Field 50 is ready to go.
Yeah, just need to pick out some stones, but it should be fine to spread lime on and everything. Oh, actually, I don't know. The stone picker turns fields back into cultivated status, so I don't know if it will like undo the lime. Shouldn't technically, but I don't know how the game does it.
Alright, almost lime time.
Lime time television.
Oh, actually, okay. What's up, Drew Boy? Hello, everyone in chat. Welcome to all the new members today. Thank you very much for your support. Thanks for subscribing and turning on the notification bell. Hope you're all enjoying the streams. And thanks to everybody who smashed like today, too. Thanks for all the support. Hope you're enjoying. Alright, this is the big moment. Let's see how this thing works. We've been waiting for this one for a while. Ooh, a train. That's cool. Hey, what's up, Cithra? Raptor hatchling for 5 months. Doing well. Alright, let's see what the spread on this thing is.
It should have a reach of about 18 meters.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. We're making powdered donuts now. This is how they're made. Oh yeah, we're gonna burn through lime, Rick.
Oh wow,
It spreads.
yeah.
Oh boy.
Well, glad that it isn't super expensive then.
Yeah. Wow. Boy, there's not gonna be no way to control that. Just curious, it is a good idea to remove all trees and brush from your land in downtime? I mean, you can do whatever you want on your own land, but unless you're gonna like deliver the logs or something. Actually, you know what? It's not that much. I'm about halfway done with this field and only used about 10%. So
Okay.
so we could probably use about 50% per big field like this, or our bigger fields.
Yeah.
Yeah, trees can be replanted too. If you use a faster tractor, you still have to do it at a certain speed.
Yeah.
You're mostly at the mercy of how quickly the implement can like spread the fertilizer, or in this case, lime.
I'm gonna offload the rocks and then pick the last couple of rocks off this field.
Damn, this is good. Boys, I can't wait until we get our olive oil.
Yeah, that's gonna be nice.
Our canola oil, too. Owning the oil factory is going to be great. Our first factory. Wow. What do you do with the rocks? You can't sell them? Yeah, you can. You can bring them to the debris crusher. Or you can just dump them off on the ground if you want to. They'll give you a little money back. Man, doing lime's tough in this spot, man.
Yeah.
It's like the trailer's got to go far behind you. Thank goodness we're doing the liquid fertilizer. Yeah, we played all the previous farming sims. I've played since 2014.
I think the price dropped for
Or 13, I guess, would be the previous one.
stones. Oh yeah, the price dropped for stones.
Oh, nice.
I guess that's because we brought a whole lot last month.
How does this game compare? If you like good games, you'll like this game. That's one way to do it. Oh, that's true. Yeah, we could use the rocks to like make a little bridge. We probably need a leveler for that, but yeah. There's no option to use like to control spread at the moment. There'll be an update for that one. What's it called again, Rick?
Yeah, the precision farming.
Precision farming, yeah.
Which was it like gonna be December or something? I heard.
Yeah, I heard like later in the year or early next year.
Honestly, that will be really cool too. Did you ever use the precision farming, mod slash DLC in 19?
Not that I remember.
Okay, because there was like a little drill on the back of that John Deere Gator that you could use for like ground sampling and stuff like that.
Yeah, fields can be combined with the plow.
There we go, that's all rocks out of this field.
Is there any way I can help the channel out and get this game at the same time? Absolutely. Exclamation point Raptoria at checkout. Or just Raptoria at checkout on the Epic Game Store if you'd like. Otherwise, you can always drop a like for free or become a member if you want to support the channel too. It's a great game, and if you guys ever feel like you owe me something, just smash like and say hi in the chat. And if you want to do more, you can always drop a super chat or become a member if that's what you want to do too. That's on you. Will we ever do a community farming day? Yep, that's a perk for our members. Click or tap join, become a member today. We've been doing that every couple of days now. Alright, well, since I'm almost out of lime, I'm going to go get more, and then I'll come back and do some more.
Okay.
What's the name of our server? I can't remember, but if you want to join us, you got to be a member. And we'll probably do something on Saturday, and we'll figure that out in the Discord. So, exclamation point join us, exclamation point Discord. What's the best crop to grow? Depends on the pricing and what you plan to do. But you can't just grow one crop. You got to kind of you got to diversify. And it kind of depends on like what kind of fun you want to have in the game. Like if you just want to do, if you want to own a bakery and a small farm, then you can definitely start with your small land and do like a little bakery. Yeah, right now we're going to buy more lime so we can finish the rest of those fields. It's actually not that bad. You can definitely do a lot of fields with this. Yeah, exclamation point join us, exclamation point Discord. A lot of grass over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right, there we go. Lime's probably not cheaper here, but you have to, if you're gonna put down the hopper yourself, it's gonna cost you plus.
Yeah, was there actually a lime hopper to buy, or?
I think we could buy one, yeah. I think we can buy one.
Okay.
Alright, all full. Yeah, bales can be delivered to the biomass. If you're on the Elm Creek map, it's in the left side of the map. Alright, heading back to the farm. Wait a minute. Yeah, there's a diner on this map too. You can make it a placeable as well, so we could probably make a custom like Dino Diner or something like that.
Oh, probably, yeah.
We could do that one for a while. Do the beehives have different distances? The distance might be the same, but the effectiveness might be better based on how many bees you have. SnowRunner videos are on the channel. Make sure after you subscribe and turn on the notification bell to all, make sure you check that channel. A lot of content there.
Hello, us. Especially SnowRunner.
Yes. Okay. Powdered donuts. Yeah, it's snowing, yeah. Yeah, it's snowing.
Can finally do some snow plowing.
Yep.
Oh. My ping really shut up.
There we go. Am I able to give an extra copy of Farming Sim 22? Well, if I had any more to give away, it'd probably be on the Discord. That's where we do our giveaways. I was going to do one last night, but nobody was on the Discord. I checked it out. I asked if anyone was around. Yeah, it was after Thanksgiving. Everyone probably went to bed early. At least at that hour.
Oh man, it's such a shame. I really wanted the key. I love this game. Just joking, of course.
PS5? Yeah, that's a myth. I don't think the PlayStation 5 actually exists. Never seen one in the wild. Can't possibly be true. No way. No way. Oh, I thought you were going to come back on the other row.
I am doing like back and forth. This way I don't have to like make super tight corners every time.
I got you. Yep, you can plow to connect fields.
I'll take the same row back so you can spread lime there.
I'll go. I'll just wait until you're a little bit more done. Let's see what the map looks like now. Weed won't matter for now. Okay. So you're doing level 1 fertilization.
Yep.
And I'm doing the lime. What does lime do? That's the thing. That's part of basically getting it ready for planting.
I'm not sure which compound lime adds, but it's good for the nutrients in the soil.
We want to add CLR, calcium, lime, and rust to the soil. Oh wait, no. Bum, 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 bum. I just need to wait for Rick to be a little bit more done. He's got the harder job anyway. So while we wait for him, I'll go do something else. It's okay.
We
I'm
could
not
do
mad.
stone picking.
Oh, should I do that?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll grab the other.
Or you could do the planting already on the fields you limed.
Oh, that's true.
Doesn't really matter. Both need to be done.
Lime neutralizes acid in the soil for soil pH. Well, there you go.
Ah, there we go. Oh, the rock picker's next to the beehive here, by the way.
Oh, you moved it?
Yeah. I picked the last little bits of rocks off field 50 before you limed it.
Oh boy. Can you run over pedestrians? No. How many days are you playing per month? 1. Have you played the other maps? Yes. Hello, chat. How you doing? What's up, big boss? Good to see you there. How you doing? Welcome to the Big O Strimmer. Wow, there's a lot of rocks. Holy crap.
Yeah.
That's no joke. Wow. The other fields didn't have this problem. Why this one? Is this the first time we're doing the subsoiler here?
Yeah, first time subsoiler here. And the other fields, well, I think they had probably the same amount of rocks almost.
Wow. That's so many.
Yeah.
Yeah, Balboa Farms with all the Rocky going on here.
Time for a montage. Training montage.
Oh boy. Man, that's a lot of rocks. That's so crazy. Wow. Are there any natural disasters like tornadoes, droughts, and alien crop circles? Not that I know of.
To be honest, for a farmer that probably would be a disaster, yeah.
Yeah, we're rocking now, aren't we, Chad? Alright, we're full.
Well, already?
Yep. Go dump the rocks in a competitor's field.
Next season you'll have a contract for rock picking.
How often do the rocks come back? Well, they remember where their home is, so long as you leave a little bit of like meat or cheese or some milk out at night, they'll come back to the porch. They know their way home. Yeah, we could dump them to build a nice little bridge in the creek, but I think what we could do is we could actually just make like a little flat, like a little crossing. I wish we could do placeable bridges. That'd be cool.
Yeah. Probably a mod for that. I love how the joke, there's an app for that. If you turn it into, there's a mod for that. It's like 9 out of 10 times it works in this game.
True. Yep, you can empty the rocks into a trailer if you want.
.49 is nearly done too now. A little bit less Balboa than the rest of the fields, by the looks of it.
You just made a sample of the olive oil bottle? Ooh, alright. Thank you. Norwegian map? I don't think there's a vanilla Norwegian map. There's U.S., Germany, oh well, Switzerland, and France for the time being. So Rick, if I go to the debris crusher, to the actual hopper.
Yeah. Yeah, you should be able to dump right in. It should like the
this gives us
overfill
more
logo,
money.
I think. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not
the
as
price
much as
did
we used
drop.
to make, but
Yeah.
cool. It's kind of cool. We actually make some cash from that. We used to make about 700 a trip, and that's kind of actually worth it because it'll pay for all of our fuel costs and stuff eventually. So,
They'll still pay for the fuel, but yeah, less so than before.
yeah. Well, for as big as these fields are, yeah. You gotta monetize every little... Try to make money off every little thing that you do on the farm.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna do the last field for subsoiling.
Nice. 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 Yep, Farming Sim 22 is a good game if you like fun games. Could you make a pile of stone at your farm and haul a bigger load to the crusher at one time? True. What you'd have to do in order to do that is you'd probably have to store it on the ground and then eventually get a bucket to load it into a trailer, but we would need to then go over there and like offload it on the ground and then take a couple of stacks and then put it into the crusher too. Because by simply by lifting it up, we get a lot more money by actually putting it in the crusher rather than just dumping it on the ground. Which is weird, but
Oh look, my wage has been paid.
$2. A $2 super chat for Rick. How many chickens is too many? Yes. Yes.
I agree.
Wait. Wait. There we go. The logging controls are pretty easy in this game. Most of it is just me getting used to the Xbox controller for the first time. I actually really like it on Xbox controller.
Yeah.
And the logging feels more satisfying than ever. Usually it would be like a tiny itty bitty baby step. The game would get slightly better, but this time around the game is incredibly better. Very big steps forward. How many chickens did you buy for a good amount of eggs? We started with 360 when we built the biggest coop. That gets you about 38,000.
$38 is for 2 full coops, right? Right?
Oh yeah, that's true. So about maybe somewhere around like 18 to 20. Yeah, I'd probably be interested in the heavy controller for this game, yeah. Yeah, I'm using a keyboard and mouse in conjunction with an Xbox controller. So like when I get out of the truck, I like to use keyboard and mouse, but when I'm driving, it's Xbox. How do you repair a tractor at low condition? Go to the shop. Into the yellow and black striped area. You can also buy a mechanic's shop too. As a placeable. So many stones.
Yeah. It's a shame we can't get any bigger rock pickers though.
Oh, welcome back, Tan. This game needs fish farm. That'd be cool. It's possible.
Wonder how you work tractors into that though.
You know, you bring the feed over. It'd be the same as
Oh,
like
yeah.
chicken coops.
Oh yeah, true.
How's the farming going? Great. You can't use the roller on large stones, only the small ones. And the more subsoiling and such you do, the bigger the stones get. Ooh, Chad, I think we're gonna have a giveaway today in the Discord. It's coming. Oh, awful. Back we go again.
Nearly done with the subsoiling.
Okay.
Should I take over the rock picking or should I start the planting?
Well, we still need to do lime.
Yeah, I think the rock picking is best to do before the lime because rocks become a bit hard to see with lime.
But then if you do the planting, we can't do lime after that.
Yeah, but we can plant the 2 biggest fields already.
Oh, the 2 big ones? Well, you could plant those,
Yeah.
yeah. And then I'll finish up with the rocks and do the lime on the remaining
Okay.
ones.
Yeah.
Member stream
Sounds
of
good.
Farming Sim 22 should be tomorrow morning.
Actually real convenient for me because I can do PM but I can't do AM Saturday.
Yeah, we'll end up We'll have to figure out something to do. I think I want to start a farm from scratch in Europe, but I don't know.
New member, welcome.
Sometimes the problem with starting this game is that you're going to have a lot of people sitting around doing nothing. If you have too many people.
Oh yeah.
I just don't want people to join and then not have anything to do, which isn't fun either. Marius, thanks for becoming a Raptor Egg. Thank you very much for your support. Yeah. Do I think a steering wheel is worth it? Anything to enhance your game is definitely worth your time. It's like the same with a flight sim. If you get a flight stick and a flight sim, it makes it better. Same with truck sim.
Oh yeah.
I think wheels are better in this game than any other game I've played. Or in non-racing games.
I can't live without my flight stick in games like Star Citizen and Elite Dangerous and Flight Sim.
A flight stick might work in this game too for when you're operating the cranes for logging.
I still need to try that. I think that will be really...
It could work. You feel like greenhouses, especially tomatoes and strawberries, are a lot of work? They can be if you do all the manual loading. Eventually you can throw them on automatic, though. Oh wait, I came to the lime station. Derp. One building too far. Oh boy. Who knew tractors could be such poglad? Wow. Alright, so we gotta get Alex in for another like 5-day shift. Harry needs to come in. Oh, there's so many people that are missing. Why? Oh boy. You can set greenhouses to automatic when you go inside. Go inside the greenhouse, there's a little wrench. I've been playing Farming Sim since like Farm Sim 2014 or 13 or whatever it was. A long time.
Alright, time for canola.
No, you don't have to transport the pallets if you set the greenhouse to automatic. If you set it to automatic, it'll auto-sell, but you'll still need to bring water. You can also do supplementary water tanks nearby too. You can buy more than a couple of water tanks and then fill up one, and it should keep them filled for a long time. No, there's not crop rotation in the game at the moment. Could be mods for it though. Not in the vanilla game.
Maybe with precision farming.
Maybe. Certainly seems like something they could do.
Yeah.
Although I don't really understand why chat is so interested with like the degrees in which things are planted, like 90 degrees, 180 degrees. Why are you guys so focused on rotation of crops? Let them face whichever direction they want. Jeez.
You know, 180 degree rotation is the perfect rotation to become a member.
That sounds like a really big pain in the neck, though, to like pull up like a stalk of corn and then just rotate it 180 degrees and then put it back in the ground.
Yeah, maybe there's a special machine for that.
Chat, you're really bad farmers, okay? Leave it to the professionals. Yeah, you can have the AI drive around for you on the map. Yes, game time is real-time speed at the moment. So we've been in this day for about 2 hours and 13 minutes. Wouldn't it be more effective to load the stones onto a trailer and then bring them all at once? Yep, but then we wouldn't be able to load them into the top hopper without more equipment. So this way we get less money for them. Do you think they should add crop dusting to the game? Not really, you could just do herbicide from...
Why would you want dust on your crops then? Seems kind of counterintuitive.
True. Does driving through a field wreck the crop? It will if you don't have tires on that are narrow width. And you have to own the field too. There's a few like requirements to destroy a field. But yeah, you don't want to do that.
You can turn it off if you don't want it, but
True.
we like the realism of it.
It's on by default. You're very surprised that we're playing Farming Sim 22? Well, we played all the previous ones quite a bit. It's good to be back in a new Farm Sim. Good game. Also, Farm Sim, if you're watching this, please send me the coffee cup and the hat right now. Thank you, Trucker Hat. Ooh. Huh. Good. I'm looking at everybody's designs for the olive oil and stuff. They're sharing them in the Discord. We need a logo.
Looks pretty cool.
True.
Indra's one is cool too. Oh, both of them pretty nice.
Do you play ATS anymore? To know when we're going to play that, make sure you turn on the notification bell after subscribing. We'll be playing that again sometime soon. Maybe we'll do a member convoy. That sounds fun.
Look at that cleanly sown field without any rocks.
Yeah, it's nice to see the difference between the two. I missed a couple rocks too, but we'll come back for one last little cleanup to get anything we missed. You'd love to see the Dino Diner? Oh, they put it in this game. It's across the street from the main farm. They made it for us. I wonder if the soil is rockier in different areas, Rick. But I'm sure it's just
Maybe.
the field is a field.
Yeah, probably.
But I wonder if they did anything in like making the soil and the like maybe the French maps a little more sandy soil. You know, it could all be different.
Could be, yeah. Makes sense.
Do you have beacon reflections on? I think so. My graphics are set to high, so whatever that might be.
Never even taken a look at my graphic settings. Oh yeah, you need to do the main menu.
John, thanks for becoming a Raptor hatchling. Welcome aboard.
New member, welcome.
Thanks for the support. Wow. I read in the help in the game and watched a video on cows. Says you need manure bend as well, but it doesn't work. What? Manure bend? Oops. What's a manure bend?
Is that like a new power in Avatar when you're bending?
I have no idea.
Water, earth, fire, manure.
No, you're not able to go inside your house in this map. Maybe the French one, but I can't remember. This is the American map. Maybe that guy meant spreading, not manure bending, but maybe he meant spreading.
Yeah.
If you're going to do manure spreading, I think you need straw. Well, wait, do you need straw in the game for that?
You need to blow straw into the cow stables for. I should also make slurry.
New member, welcome.
In horses, we can get 350,000 on 7 horses. Wow. That's something I've really never done before in Farming Sim, even in the last one.
But that could be cool to try out at some point too. Horses.
Agreed.
Like,
Andrew,
I've read something about able to train them up.
thank you very much for becoming a Raptor Hatchling, Andrew. Yeah, it would be... I think there's placeables for horses, isn't there, to train them?
Yeah, I think so.
Or at least I remember there was in the other game. I'm more interested in olives and winemaking at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh, manure bin, is that what? Oh, I don't know. You might, yeah, you might need to place manure storage, yeah. Hey, man, brother. Yes, remember, Chad, it's grape juice, yeah. Not wine, grape juice. How do you get rid of the withered oak? What is that? Like a tree? You want to cut down a tree? Oh, maybe you mean withered oat. With plants that are withered, you can just plant over them, I guess.
Yeah, I can just cultivate.
Yeah, if you buy a field that happens to be withered, you can just like basically delete it by cultivating. And plant right over it, or you get a combo. Yeah, apparently great demands are still in the game.
Imagine if we got a great demand for canola in the next couple of months.
Oh man. Realistic beacon lights? Let's see. I might have to quit out to do any sort of graphical changes.
I think it's just in the main menu that you can do them.
Yeah. That's fine. Burbs. Yeah, if you don't remove rocks, it'll damage your implements and such. Or it'll affect their durability. Now it's looking much better than it was, that's for sure. Oh, you're looking to join. Excellent. Click or tap the join button next to the subscribe button now. Awesome. You fertilized my fields 2 times and it still says 50. You gotta fertilize before planting or after planting, and then when they first sprout. There should be some tooltips on fertilization in the game.
You can also do it if there's like a month in between, like in 2 growth stages. Or in 2 months in the same growth stage. I'm not sure.
Bum, 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 bum. Alright, is that everything? It's pretty close. I'm sure I missed some, but... Oh, yeah, there's some there. We're not going to get them all, though. There's no way. That's pretty good.
Nice.
Still gotta do the
Alright,
last field, though.
Field 51 is done.
I probably need to take 2 more trips, and then I'll be done with this corner field.
Ah, yeah.
I hope we don't have to do this with the olive fields.
Probably not, I imagine.
I don't think so. Testing was done, and the damage from not picking up stone is minuscule compared to the cost of the equipment. Time spent picking them up and fuel costs. Profitable to ignore them. It depends on how many people you have, I guess. Doing stuff, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, we'll get a roller soon too, which will improve the soil. And that will also get rid of like the smaller rocks.
True. And they could patch... there's probably a big patch coming soon too that'll adjust costs of a lot of things and fix a lot of problems and bugs and stuff.
New member, welcome.
Larry Parker, welcome aboard as a Raptor Egg. Thank you very much for the support, Larry. Thank you for the support. Wow.
New member, welcome.
A new member. Wow. Mr. Mushroom Roblox, thank you very much for becoming a little raptor. Welcome aboard. Thanks for smashing join. Enjoy all your new emotes. And don't forget, you guys, to jump on the Discord too, those of you who are new members. extra perks and more stuff, don't be afraid to say hi in the members chat. Or general chat too, wherever you want. Well, to be fair, doing this is basically like one thing of honey every time I deliver this, so... Oh, I see HH Gaming seems to be on. Ah, there he is.
Ah,
Hello.
look at who showed up.
Hello, Poglad.
How are we doing?
Well, today we've
Good.
made the decision, Harry, that we want to buy the oil plant.
Ooh,
Because we're...
for the canola.
Canola, and we want to make olives.
Ooh, very nice.
We also found out that in the sell tab, there's actually a thing where you can see market trends, and you can see when things are going to sell at their highest or whatnot.
Oh, wait, what? Really?
Yeah, if you
I
go...
want to
Yeah.
see that.
So if you go to where things sell, like if you click on canola and see that it says farmer's market, if you hit space,
Yeah,
it'll
does
show
it
you.
tell you?
Yeah, it'll show
Oh,
you
so
when the
we-
low and the high is.
Oh, so we can basically just hold everything till then.
So it'll tell you like, hey, well, yeah. So if we harvest canola, it'll be at its cheapest. But if we put it through the production chain and like bring it straight off to the oil plant, it'll process in the
Yeah.
next number of days. And then we can just load things up onto the flatbed trailer and bring it over to the grocery store.
Yeah. We could do the same with like eggs and stuff. What's
If
the
we want
password?
to. It's the first person in the away channel, the first part of their name.
With the capital at the start.
Yes. Poglad. Poglad. So anyway, Harry, we're throwing lime onto the fields, and we're just getting rid of
Nice.
the rocks, and we're
Did you,
planting
did you lease
canola
it?
again. Did we
Release
lose
the
it?
spreader.
Yeah, we leased it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We want to like, get the oil plant, sell the canola oil,
Yep.
and then like use that money to buy the tractor and machines for the olive fields and the olives themselves, and then we want to like lease the harvester for the first year at least.
And we have chat making logos and stuff for our olive oils and canola oil. Maybe we could work Poglad into it.
Yeah.
We'll call it, this is not a olive oil. Harry, say that. This is not a water bottle, but olive oil.
This is not a water bottle, but olive oil.
Spot on.
Something like
Bottle.
that.
Olive oil. Yeah.
Bottle.
What bottle? Olive oil.
A fine bottle of olive oil.
Olive oil.
A fine bottle of whoa. Something like that. Wow, you're
could do
starting to sound like
Gerald.
Gerald. Yeah. Hey,
Olive oil.
and now to tell you more about Poglad canola oil is Gerald. Gerald, oh, so good. Dude. It's a really good oil right now. Thanks, Gerald.
Thanks for the speech. Very, very inspiring.
But then you know what's funny is like they look at their market returns and it's like skyrocketing. You know,
Yeah.
people start hiring Gerald for car commercials and stuff.
Slaps roof of car.
The all new.
Oh, that's sick. I see what you mean now.
Oh, the market trends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's highest in around January.
Yeah, so that's really helpful for production chains, so that way we know if it takes time for us to produce something. Like, if, let's say we want to make a bunch of canola oil, we can harvest the canola, bring it over there, and then wait a few months for it to process, and then we know we can, like, wait an extra month to sell it.
Oh,
It doesn't
eggs.
always work, but...
Eggs are in November, that's right. November, December.
Oh yeah, so we should hold on to eggs for a while. We'll get that little refrigerator trailer and just stack that up.
Yeah.
So many stones, oh my god.
Oh, Harry, you could probably. Oh, there we go. I can finally drive. You could probably finish the lime spreading on like fields
Sure.
47 and 48.
Yeah, that's probably
Yeah.
what we need next.
Wait, what was that? 47, 48? Oh, yeah, I
Yeah.
see.
Yeah, Raptors do stone picking on 49, and then we can do 52.
And then we're just
we
gonna
probably-
plant all canola, right, Rick?
Yeah, we probably don't need to do lime at 45 and 46, I imagine.
Is the McCormick around?
Yeah, that's got the
yeah.
cedars attached to it.
I can put it on the heaviest tractor.
I'm going to grab that.
The Cormac should be in the barn.
Okay.
Not seeing any more stones. I think we got them all.
Nice.
I'm gonna do a quick little scan.
Scanning.
Where were you, lad?
I was out.
At the doctor?
Meeting
For
a
your
girl.
back? Oh. I thought you were getting emergency surgery done on your back.
No, I was going scuba diving actually, in the middle of winter.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, where
And
is
then,
he too?
I did
And then
say
a quick
that,
little-
like, oh yeah, he's scuba diving with Alex.
I'm gonna start putting little trackers on your guys' ears, like with cattle. Keep
Yeah.
track of you guys.
Yeah, I did some scuba diving, then found a spacecraft, then went to space.
Also, Harry, we found the perfect next date for you and Sophie.
Ooh, where?
Mandatory farm sim stream.
The Diner? Yep, that sounds like a plan.
I don't remember that, but that seems fine. Is she strong on plow?
You were surprised she didn't even know I was a farmer.
Where did you two meet? Only notfarmers.com?
At the
Yes.
farm.
Yeah, they met on a farming website.
Yes.
She's so good at farming that she thought you weren't a farmer.
Yes.
Oh, you're a farmer. Oh. Sorry, ladies. Harry's not going to be single for too much longer. What was today's date, Harry?
It was someone else.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, what was today's girl's name?
Something I cannot tell you.
Oh, this means
She's only a friend. I knew her from before. I hadn't seen her in like 5 years.
the tables have turned.
Yes.
Yeah. How the turntables have tables.
Yes.
That's how it goes, right?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, in what a player.
Oh, Rick, when you were done with the harvest, did you put the harvester away, the combine?
Yeah, I parked it next to the field. I haven't properly stored it yet.
Oh, okay,
though.
because I just saw the header trailer, so I was just wondering. Okay.
Well, I'm over halfway done with field 50. Oh man, the seeder was really a good investment too.
Yeah, Chad, I like to keep the equipment dirty, but Chad seems to like it dirty.
Ooh.
But, alright, I'll keep it clean for you, Chad. We'll keep it clean.
No one else likes it dirty?
Probably the dishwasher?
Christina Aguilera, I wanted to say.
Raptor does.
That's a good song.
Now
Yeah,
my thing's
Raptor's it.
clean. Although I'm unorganized myself in many ways, mostly due to time constrictions and a lack of hustle.
Oh yeah, we could also probably buy the oil factory and start bringing canola to there for the end of the month.
That's true, and then by the time we were ready, we could stack it up on the flatbed trailer, now that lettuce is auto-selling. and then figure out where to bring it, which will probably be the grocery store. Well, that'd be kind of cool, because then we'll actually have a little bit of a trip with it now instead of across the street.
Yeah.
That Massey Ferguson will be good for the bale thing still. Man, still more clearance.
Right, Lude has the game now as well.
Oh, good.
For Saturday.
Yeah, we'll have to figure out what we're going to do in the AM for that one.
Yeah.
If you plow up roads and make multiple fields into one, do the cars still drive on what should be the road? Yes, because you can't pull up like asphalt roads. You can't buy that land. You guys just sleep till the crops are ready? I mean, I guess you do that in real life farming too. You're gonna have to sleep somewhere within that few months until they're ready. Alright, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, the oil factory then. So I should start bringing canola over there now then?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Then the factory can start working.
I think that's a very exciting moment. Let's do it, boys. Let's buy the oil mill. Poglad Earl.
Yes. Me. Pog. Lad.
Alright, let's buy this.
My pizza has arrived.
Boom.
Ooh, Domino's?
We now own it.
No, it's a local store.
No good.
So 200...
Much better.
Ooh, wait, these numbers are different. Oh, I see. We need a lot less... Oh, I see. Okay. So we need 200 canola makes 100 olive oil. And so there's probably, what, 1,000 per pallet?
Yeah, 1,000 per pallet it should be.
Yeah. Mostly.
So if we... Let's do the math on this. We had, what did we say, Rick? 32,000?
With current prices it will be 60k. Yeah,
no, but
32,000 we had, and like 16,000.
If we have 32,000 canola,
pallets.
how many pallets will that make? 32,000 divided by 2 divided by...
divided by 1,000.
Yeah.
So that's 16 pallets.
Holy F. Alright, well then we may as well bring the... Actually, maybe we should buy a forklift too. How much are forklifts?
Not overly expensive, but it depends if we...
Yeah, I meant canola oil,
just...
chat. You knew what I meant. We're gonna make olive oil too.
I don't think we need the limes to buy the lime spreader. Next year might not need it, so we could instead spend that money on a forklift then. Yeah.
Okay.
The pizza.
And we can just keep using the... We'll just keep using the bale trailer because it's basically free.
Yeah.
Alright, let's start making canola oil. We're gonna need a bigger tipper too, eventually.
Eventually, yeah.
I can transport 8,000 at a time, so I'll be able to take... How many... Chad, if we have 32,000 canola and we can hold 8,000 per trailer, how many trips does Raptor have to take? Correct answer is 2. Too many. Good job, Chad. Wow. We'll have to take Farming Simulator 22 trips. I really love having a little tipper. I love when you start building your bigger farm and you start scaling up, there's still reason for the small equipment always.
Yeah.
Because, like, honestly, if you just...
I can't wait.
Oh, I know you can't. I know you can't wait. You want the big O side dump.
I actually just want to get rid of the articulated bit.
Wait, what one?
Just like a normal hitch trailer instead of the articulated trailer.
Oh, for the tipper.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, this tipper is fine for the fields we have. But yeah, we could probably bring a bigger trailer for big dumping operations. Yeah.
Big trailer for big dumping.
I need a dump.
I don't know if we need to buy a trailer for the olives, do we?
I don't think so.
No, it should be able to go into a normal trailer.
Oh yeah, 44, 45, 46 need lime as well. They all
Alright.
do.
Yeah, I don't think we need to do 45 and 46 though, because we're gonna plant olives on there.
I have a feeling this is your van, Rick.
I have 35%. Might as well just.
Fun?
All right, canola oil. Oh, this red van. This is you at the oil factory. Can we go up there? Oh no, we can't.
It will be 2 swipes, and I'm done.
Can't believe we bought this for 80,000. That's crazy. I like how they
Yeah.
made the production accessible without it having to be like 2-3 million. I was expecting it to be like a 1,500,000, something crazy. I'm glad they
Yeah.
made it accessible. All right, I'll make a couple trips. We're making canola oil, boys. And then we'll make olive oil next, and in the next year we'll have an olive oil company. All of that olive oil. Oh, we'll call it all y'all olive oil.
And we'll have Gerald's name again? I forgot.
Jerry?
Yes.
Oh,
No. Gerald. Yeah, Gerald.
yeah. Where's
But
Jerry?
Gerald do the like commercials like.
Jerry, Alex. We need to find Jerry and Alex. Need to send in like an elite team.
Yeah.
Biogas. Oh, the biogas plant's 1.5 million. Yeah. If you're doing biogas, then that means you probably already got millions, because that means you already bought a couple of cow things. You're probably already doing silage.
Full of cow things.
Well, you know, dairy related.
Yeah. I know those cow things. Animals, whatever they are.
Yeah, Shrike. Well, Shrike's got an excuse. He's with family. Well, probably same with Jerry.
Gerald.
Yeah. Jerry and
Alex has no excuse.
Shrike are like visiting family. Yeah. Poglad. Well, let's do it again. All right, back to the canola plant. Anyone know if you can move buildings? Well, you can delete them and maybe get the money back for selling them, but I don't think there's a move function. Sim Farm? Yeah, I do remember that. They tried to make like a Sim City type game. Do I use a wheel? Yeah, not in this game though. I'm using an Xbox controller. It's much nicer. It's very Pog of Lad.
Exactly.
Sorry, how's that equipment panel?
The who?
The equipment panel.
I'm not using it yet, actually.
Whoa.
What? I don't really like it, if I'm honest.
Can we do avocado oil? Ooh, that'd be a cool mod.
It's really slow. Like trying to. I'm sure you can change it, but CBA.
Hmm.
Very plasticky as well.
Poglad's first review.
It's a lot of money
I
for
mean-
what it is.
It's made out of plastic, so.
I know, but like they make it look like switches, but it's not a switch.
Oh man, you ever see those like people at home will actually buy like you know, like truck modifications or whatnot, you know, like actual stainless steel switches and stuff, but then they'll modify the back end of it to plug in via USB. So they'll have like an actual truck dashboard or an aircraft dashboard, you know,
Oh yeah.
but then they'll wire it into their computer somehow, and then you get that
I was
nice
just
satisfying
thinking,
click.
like, I can easily make something like that. I know I would find it awesome to do so, but the coding part, yeah, that's another story.
I think I can just take this back to the store and return it.
Yeah. You do field
Yeah, I don't know.
52 too?
Yeah.
Okay.
50. Oh, I said it doesn't need it.
Have I seen the Yatu VR chair? No,
Yeah,
but
52 doesn't need it.
I did have some company contact me to do like a VR headset, like an Oculus Rift. They wanted to send me some sort of dart game, and I'm like, you want to send me like a several $100 Oculus Rift to play darts? Like, kind of feels like a bad deal for them. Like, you want you want to send me all this like cool stuff for free to play your game? I mean, it sounds like a cool game, but Harry, we're in the United States.
I know.
I really love VR. I love doing VR stuff.
I kind of want to make a try on it too, but I just don't know how I'm going to make a video on it. I guess I could just record from my point of view and play darts. I don't know. But then if I do one VR game, it'll be like, are you gonna do this game? Are you gonna do that game? Are you? It's like, dude, I don't know.
If you're ever gonna do VR, I would love to play Phasmophobia with you in VR.
Yeah, I don't know. VR to me it's cool, but it's not. It's better than it's ever been. It's cool. It's totally cool. It's just not for me. I mean, maybe it is. I don't know. I'd rather just play Star Citizen with like Track IR, you know?
Yeah. You used to play VR, didn't you?
Yeah.
When you had your PS5 come out.
Well, I have a well, that's true. I did do VR before on the channel, but it's like, eh. I mean, it's cool. It's cool, but it's still gimmicky. Yeah, I mean, you know. I mean, it seems like there's some really fun VR games for sure. Don't get me wrong, it's cool. It's just like, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll accept and just be like, sure, send it over. I'll play their game and then maybe get a bunch of other VR games. I don't know. VR, though, it feels like I want, if I'm gonna do VR, I want somebody to be a cameraman, right? Like I need Pinto here to like hold the camera and interact with, and we take turns like recording each other in the screen or something. But
That would be cool, yeah.
unfortunately, we lost Pinto to the, I don't know what you call it when somebody starts dating, and then they like disappear. A missing persons report. That's what I have to file. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Chat, I'm gonna either need you or Jesus to take the wheel. Because I have to drop off my own oil at the store. So I'll be back in a second. In the meantime, it's the Poglad Show, starring Perglard. Alright, chat, you're in charge. Harry, you know what to do. Ask them where they're from.
No.
Come on.
I'll link them to my channel.
Don't you be... You need to be more of a lad.
Who's the best? Fog's the best. Best.
You're being all lad, no pog right now.
Yes. Give them an ASMR. Hey yo, can we get you a spam of Poglads, you know? Because Poglad's famous. Poglad, the one and only the best.
Once Raptor steps out, it immediately gets suicide.
Suicide.
I love how I love how you put the cruise control at 8.
Hey yo, we need to spam a Poglad. Come on guys, where you from? You from Pogland?
Don't do it, chat. Don't give in.
Yes, Poglad. Poglad has been killed.
get an F in chat for Pork Lad.
Poglad OP. Yes, the England Poggy one. He's gonna reach the end of the map in a minute.
That was good timing. Oh man, I was gonna make a coffee. Good thing I didn't.
Where did you go?
I had to farm a leak.
Ooh, wow. Mandatory?
When you gotta go, you gotta go.
Well, you can hold it in.
I usually do.
That's not good for your health.
Well, I don't have to go. It's probably not good to go all the time either.
Oh, yeah,
Unless you're a newborn
you just
child.
gotta hold it in. I
should
do.
drink so
That's
much.
not good for your health.
I mean, I had 1 cup of coffee this morning.
Something wrong with you?
Harry, you're literally, like, using your mouth as a wood chipper. For whatever you're eating right now. Werther's Originals?
Would you like one?
Oh, Gerald for Werther's Original. And now a Christmas message from Gerald from Werther's Original. Oh, this holiday season, oh.
You see, Jeremy Clarkson made his own beer.
No. Wait, yes?
Yeah,
Wait, is that going to be on the new season?
I think so.
Oh. Bro, we got a lot to look forward
Spoilers.
to. Harry, when it first came out, did you binge watch it, or did you just like do 1 episode
No,
a night
I
or something?
finished it all.
Oh wow, I did like 1 episode a night for a while, or maybe 2. It was really good.
You know what? I'm gonna put on the first episode tonight.
Wow, chat says
He hasn't already.
real dedicated streamers use catheters. Wow, chat. Well, I mean, that is a thing. Like, for those of you watching, like, one of the reasons why sometimes I'll move the like, sometimes I'll do this or whatnot is I'll know that if something doesn't move, especially, it's mostly the younger kids who come through, but if the screen, that's why I did the cruise control thing to keep the screen moving, because if things dip below a certain level, you won't get them back. And then if it's not at a certain level, then people will be like, oh, it's not at this level, so it must be bad, so I'm not going to watch. So it's like, yeah, you kind of have to keep things moving. Especially on YouTube, if something's not moving and go, whoa! If you're not
You're not worrying.
if you're not whoa-wahing, then
You're gone.
yeah, see, move the screen a bit. There we are. We're back up again. Wah! There you go. It's true. That's what happens when you're farming content. All this equipment you see on the farm is all the different tactics we have as YouTubers. Although now YouTube has this new thing. Oh, last night I was furious. Furious. The reason why I chose this, so the thumbnail that we're using today is, I know I complain about YouTube all the time, but it's so bad that I honestly don't even want to be here anymore. I love you guys and I love making videos, but YouTube's so bad. It's so bad. They don't even, it's the opposite of not caring. They don't want people making videos on their website anymore. Like they just want it to be ad tube. You just come on and just consume ads, purchase, consume, that's it. No content creators. Just put a bullet in Mr. Beast and just put them down, and then just make it nothing but a Tide ad for 24/7. That's all. That's what they truly want. They want him dead, and they want you guys just to consume. But you know, they have to pretend like they care. But anyway, the whole thing is now, Harry, now you can only have so many. You can only make so many thumbnails a day.
What?
So what that means is that, like, I tried to schedule this stream last night, and YouTube was like, oh, dude, you're using are you trying to change this? Are you trying to run a new stream and change the thumbnail from your because you can reuse the settings from a previous stream, right? So all I do is I just rename it a little bit, because some of these streams are kind of the same as before. It's just part 1, part 2, part 6, whatever. So the thumbnail might be different, just to, like, try to to show that it's a different episode or that we're doing something different, but it's also the same. Like it's farming sim, but it's something different within farming sim. So now YouTube won't let you change custom thumbnails. You have a custom thumbnail limit a day. Yes, this $1 trillion company. So if you try, yeah. So but here's what that means, Harry. If let's say I recorded let's say a new game came out, right? And there was a bunch of missions for it, and I recorded all the missions and then uploaded them all to once to YouTube, and then I wanted to schedule them all to release each day. You can't do that.
The lettuces.
But have you considered YouTube Shorts?
You can't that's the thing. That's the thing. It's like they just don't even care anymore. Like at this point, I've stopped talking to my YouTube rep because he cares, but the people he talks to don't. So like, what's the point? It's like reporting a crime to the police. No, it's like writing a letter to Santa Claus. You know. It just ends up in the dumpster on fire. Why not stream on Twitch? Same deal. Less exposure. Harder to grow there, and I don't have a hot tub. And Twitch is incompetent with their business model, and it's all kind of the same thing, and Facebook is evil, so it's like, pick your poison.
Just get like a nice
do you guys want to put an X-Acto
t-shirt?
You guys either have to put a X-Acto knife into your eyelid, under your fingernails, or under your toenails. Which one do you want to do?
Both.
That's what it is. YouTube just needs to be more hands-off, but everything's regulated. It's like farming now. It's like, oh, you can't do this, can't do that. Nope, no, can't do that, can't do that. It's like, dude, you're restricting any sort of level of creativity. Oh no, just be better at being creative. Like, what do you mean?
That sounds exactly like farming in the Netherlands.
It's not even. YouTube's gonna make it not fun to make videos anymore because everything's gonna have to be a chess move rather than just a fun video upload. You know, it's like, well, I'm thinking about uploading my second video this year, but I don't know when the market's going to be up. I don't know when notifications are going to go out. Like, seriously, uploading a YouTube video is going to be like figuring out when to sell canola based on market trends. Last night I just sat there and I was just completely discouraged. I was just like, wow. There's a million people who subscribe to the channel because they want to see us do something, and it's just a slap in the face. Oh, creator, are you trying to create? Yes, well, stop it. Stop it right now. Have you heard of YouTube Shorts?
It's exactly like I wonder if some people from Google, from YouTube, are like in the Dutch government. Because,
yeah, wait, why did we lose $730? What happened?
The greenhouses have had no water for as long as I know.
Oh.
They're completely empty.
Oh, they were? Oh, oops.
Oh, that's why we're not getting any money. But yeah, basically here in Europe and in the Netherlands, they want half of the cattle gone. They want to get rid of herbicides, pesticides, stuff like that.
Well,
and
that's what we want to do here.
Taking all the fun out of farming, really.
Just don't eat. That's all you gotta do. Very easy.
Yeah. Like, do you want your food, or do you want everything to spoil due to a bad plague of insects or a disease?
So anyway, I'm trying, guys, to like not talk so much about YouTube and like bring you guys down and like just keep my problems to myself. But honestly, it's gonna start affecting all of us because like dude, I started a video on YouTube the other day. I had to stop like 3 38-minute ads. Like, I watched a 16-minute video, and in that time, YouTube tried to show me 3 38-minute podcasts about something that two people that I had no idea talking about something I didn't care about. And it's like, this is your ad, YouTube? An ad that's double and unrelated to the thing that I'm actually, like, watching? You're idiots. Dude, give me a 23-second Tide commercial. Let me skip 5 seconds in, and I'm not going to buy Tide. Get ad block on the TV? You guys don't know how it works. Like, ad block's only on PC. I just hate it's just not.
You might be able to get it on the TV. Might be a bit difficult, actually. So yeah.
Whatever. I shouldn't have to. Listen, I'm willing to watch an ad or two, but like, I shouldn't have to get like you know, SWAT team breach entry into my TV every time that. Well, dude, when I watch a 16-minute video, there shouldn't be 8 ads. Hell, I even tried to After these streams are over, YouTube will try to automatically put about 13 ads within the first hour. It'll try to put 13 ad breaks in the first hour of the stream. Ridiculous. And then I'm sure what else is happening is that they can document everything that I say out loud into text, and then I'm getting some sort of a score in the background. YouTube does that. They score channels secretly in the background. It's been proven. There's videos on it. Go look at Nerd City, for example, and just go see YouTube's hidden. If they're doing that, imagine what else they're doing, because you know YouTube can't just not.
You can't be doing one thing.
They can't just not. Yeah, they can't. They can't just screw someone over once or twice. They have to do it about 14 times.
Yeah, premium works on TV, but it's... How much is it? I mean, I got it, but I can imagine why people don't want to spend that much on
nobody
YouTube.
The website used to be free, and it actually was a benefit to like watch ads. Like it was nothing. Now it's like, oh, well, it's free. You either give us $10 or we're going to take half your life watching this ad for homeowners life insurance or whatever. Whatever. You can pause your ad and wait for a few minutes, then fast forward. I don't know. Instead of the workarounds, see, in America we do way too many workarounds and no actual problem solving. It's like just don't do the ads. Just do the do a 1 minute unskippable at the start, maybe 2 30-second ads in the middle that I can skip within 5 seconds, and then move on. Like, stop with this, like, this force. It's crazy.
Oh, Harry, you brought the lime spreader back, right?
Yeah, I put it back. I got
we-
the lime out of it.
Yeah, we can't sell it on discount, sadly. Buy it.
Oh,
on there.
okay, yeah, I see what you mean. It might come up next month, though.
Yeah, maybe.
Good morning, Rusty. Thanks for tuning into the stream. Welcome. Greed always wins. Yeah, it's all about profits, and that will always win. Because when you buy the game, then you can change the rules. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah.
Just buy the game. Buy the game and then make it illegal for you not to be in charge. Like, it would actually be unlawful for me not to be the boss. Like, oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, people with money always want more money. There's like a few exceptions to that rule. Like,
No, there's
honestly, well,
Nope.
I mean,
Nope.
I like Bill
Nope.
Gates
Nope.
because he spent so much of his money to do
Tax
good.
write-off. Nope. Nope.
I would sell 60% of my stock to pay for my taxes.
Yeah, well. Let's not even get into that discussion. That's a whole different thing. But all I'm saying is that just YouTube, just stop. Just stop. Susan, just stop. Just stop. To be fair, they were losing money for a long time. I mean, whatever.
I don't think YouTube losing money would make even a dent in Google's budget.
I don't know. All I'm saying is that just as somebody who tries to make videos and live streams for you guys on the daily, they're putting up barriers that just don't need to be there. You know, YouTube's doing this business now where they don't put up a speed limit and tell you what the number is. They just say drive carefully, and then they have somebody hiding behind a billboard in a squad car, and they'll pull over whoever they see that they don't like doing, and then they'll say trust and safety. Like, oh, trust and safety, safety and trust. It's like, yeah, well, what was the speed limit? Oh, it's just our safety trust policy. We need to trust you with the safety of others. What does that mean? Oh, okay, you're banned now.
What?
Like, follow the rules, except there are no rules, but if you question the rules, then you're in violation of the rules, and you'll be removed for breaking them. What were the rules? Well, you shouldn't have asked. Anyway, where are we? Okay, so, oh, all the equipment is nice and clean. Oh, Rick, where's the header and header trailer?
I put it away and washed it
I
off.
don't know.
Oh, okay. You love this analogy? It's
Well,
what it is. If you
Build
want
47 is done.
If you want power, you get power that can't be questioned because nobody knows how much power you have. So then they can't take it away from you. Oh no. Rick, that area that you plop that thing down in. Oh no.
Yeah, I know.
Rick.
I think we need to get a small plow to get rid of it.
Oh, okay.
Might be able to lease a small plow.
Then we could join a few fields together.
Yeah, true. Let's see. I can lease this Kverneland one.
How much? We don't have a lot of money.
Wait.
Wait, what are we doing?
Combinations?
Yeah, we better not buy anything more for a while.
No, leasing. How much
For
is
what?
the lease?
Wait, for what? What are we doing?
1100 euros.
Wait, for what?
A plow to get rid of that little bit, and we
Oh,
could join some fields together.
Oh, that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
That's fine. We'll do it next time. Okay, so where are we now?
I'm nearly done with.
So we're doing canola now?
48. Yeah.
Okay, that looks good. Looks good. Nice, we got most stuff.
Yeah.
Alright, the next is... Oh, nice. Oh, so 49 and 52 are our last canola fields?
Yeah, and 46 probably too.
That was going to be our olive field, though.
In 44, I mean.
Oh, yeah. That'll be fine.
We do have a cedar left, so yeah, someone could do that one while I do the last two fields.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, where is that, Harry? Did you move it?
I don't know where it is. I think it might be with the other barn.
Yeah, I think it's at the supply barn. Go check for that.
What field was it?
Oh, that one's at field 52 at the bottom.
Okay.
I think I'll drive... Should I bring the telehandler over to the factory then for loading canola?
Yeah, that, or we could take the Massey Ferguson or the Cormac with the front loader.
Oh, true. Is anybody using the front loader? No, you're not.
Nope.
Okay. We'll bring the Massey then because that thing can go a lot faster on the roads than that little forklift. I'll go pick it up then.
What field do you want me to do, Rick?
44?
Okay, that's fine. Nice and small.
Forklifts are very dirty, yeah. We'll give our equipment a bath again soon.
Oh man, it's a shame. I actually looked into it. It's a shame you can't get spaders with a cultivator and sowing machine behind it. Because one of our family members has a bigger farm. It's like a big John Deere tractor, a seed unit on the front, then a spader in the back, and then behind that a cultivator seeder combo.
Wow, very
interesting.
Yeah, very heavy.
Oh yeah, the beehive there, that's one we actually placed. It increases yield a little bit. Yep, beehives near your fields will increase crop yield, but then also, I wonder if that also increases honey production.
I presume so, yeah, because they flower off it.
You'd think it would work both ways.
For certain crops I've seen mentioned.
Oh, really?
I don't know what crops though.
Problems with honey clipping into the ground. We had that with tomatoes. Actually, that's funny. We only had that happen with tomatoes, but not lettuce. Is that beehive expensive? That one's 20,000. But getting into bees, you can place little beehives for like a couple thousand. They're not expensive at all. You can do a couple of smaller hives. You don't have to do the big ones. But we wanted the big ones for big results.
Ego results.
Big O insane $1 million.
Exactly.
Nearly ready to sow our last field. Nice.
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 Nice. Next month we can do fertilizing, weeding, and Loading canola oil, I guess.
Raptor, it only increases the yield of canola, sunflowers, and potatoes.
Oh,
Oh.
well, we got canola, so...
Yeah, so that'll work. See, they need to explain that then. In this game, there really should be no mysteries. Everything should be clearly laid out. There needs to be more descriptions and instructions, because there's too many possibilities as to what if. There's too many questions, not enough answers. Thank you, Edward. Well, then that means we're going to be in business then, so maybe we should plant some more next time if we're going to keep doing canola for the oil. We'll put down some more beehives in the future. How many do we have now? 3? Wait, why are these pallets here?
Oh, that was from the lime.
Oh.
If you're by the field. Yeah,
Well, that was
from
smart
the
of you to
lime.
offload before we returned it. That was smart.
Yeah, so we keep it for next time.
Good idea. I'll move that out of the way.
Thank you.
Do we have eggs to sell? Maybe a little bit, but it won't be worth our time at the moment.
There we go, 48 is done.
Nice.
Do 52. And that should be our last field then.
Yeah.
Yeah, snow plowing is kind of a thing in the game, but it's kind of more visual, I think. Need a weight on the telehandler? I don't think we can put a weight on that.
Yeah.
It's okay though. It can handle pallets like a boss. Oh boy. Alright, well that's cool. Nice. Okay, so we're all done with that now. Do you think it's worth buying the Porsche model kit? Wait, is that a thing in this game, or are you talking about like building a model car?
I think it's a modeled car. Don't think
Or
there's
model
such thing as a
tractor.
Porsche.
Okay, what else do we need to do? Guess I'll bring this back now.
I'd like to see what it's like in the nighttime.
That would sacrifice my content.
Oh well. We've never seen what it's like at dark on this camp.
The sun never sets.
Let's let it set, so speed up time.
On Rat Pack Farms.
Exactly.
A mandatory division of Mandatory Incorporated.
Exactly. Gino's already doing the potatoes.
Good.
He's skinning them right now.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
You're gonna ask for the game for Christmas? That's good. It's a good game. Make sure you get some friends to play with. And if you want to, make sure you jump on the Discord then for invites. Ask some people if they want to play.
Did you already bring all the canola to the oil mill?
I did.
Oh wow, that was fast.
We have 36,000 wheat remaining.
Yeah, we need to keep an eye on that when we can sell it.
We have
We
to
need
build
that
a
for the-
mashed
we need that for
potato
the chicken,
silo and a
so.
gravy silo? Holy crap. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Harry's right. We should probably keep
Oh yeah, we should keep a bit for chickens, yeah.
We should keep it all. Last time we ran out, we had to buy it.
16,000. Yeah,
Ah, okay.
if we keep 16,000, that's enough to feed them for a year. Bum ba dum bum. You bought the
Oh, a
game
couple of
yesterday.
more
and you love
rows
it?
and I'm
Good.
done.
And we're also waiting on honey to see if it makes more than just one pallet. But I guess we may as well start just holding up. Well, we could. Well, let's see when honey is the highest. Let's see. Oh boy. It's the highest in March. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh well, March is next month. Oh no,
That's
No,
next year.
Oh yeah, it is. I'm just being an idiot.
Wow. Alright, so 52 is almost done, and then that's it for the planting.
Yep.
Except for spring of next year for olives.
Yeah.
Now we know bees can increase the productivity of potatoes then, so we'll have to make sure we put more beehives near potatoes when we do that. Any good contracts?
Oh, I'm not sure,
Not
actually.
really. No, not really. Olives are trees. Do you have to buy special equipment to harvest them? Yes. Yeah, we have to buy all of stuff here. All of this stuff. So apparently we have to buy a mulcher. We then have to buy this disco vinette or whatever. And of course this fertilizer machine, which seems to be universal for both crop types. For both grapes and olives. So that's cool. When we do that, we just need that. I don't know what little tractor you guys want to buy, though. We'll figure that out later.
I like the Fendt, but I don't know what the price is on that thing.
Let's see. I like the Fendt, too. That is 77,000.
Oh wow, that much? Okay, maybe we shouldn't get the Fendt yet, at least.
The F.A.Q is a 64,000.
Yeah, I think the F.A.Q is wider, though.
The Landini is 39.5.
I know for sure that the Landini and the Fendt will fit the new orchard, so will the methane tractor. But I don't know about any others that might fit.
Oh, you're right, yep. This tractor suits perfectly for grape and olive farming, you're right. So it'll actually say in the right corner if it's good for... Oh, okay, yeah, it gives you more details. This tractor can also attach a front loader. Yep.
Yeah.
So yeah, it looks like that's our options then, is the Landini,
The New Holland,
the New Holland,
Landini, or the Fendt.
The Fendt, yep. The 200.
I think for now the Landini is the best choice.
Yep, I think so too.
If business is booming, we can always get like an additional orchard tractor later.
How much is that refrigerated trailer for eggs?
That's
It's 8.
expensive, I think.
12,000.
My 12,000 now.
Okay.
Damn, this field has a lot of stones in.
Yeah. We didn't use a stone picker on this one yet.
How long for crops to grow? It depends on what you're growing, but typically like 6 months or so. 3 to 6 months, depending on what it is. Damn.
Next month we'll have to do more weed killing and fertilizing, and after that
Yeah, I was
Can-
thinking that.
kind of skip to spring, I guess.
Don't see one.
I think we found one there already.
Probably.
Probably.
Hi, Tan. Well, this would be good for a wine tasting area over here, Harry.
Oh yeah.
You just sit down. Ah,
Right on the
yes.
bench. One
You-
full slip and you're gone.
You do a little swirling. Ah, yes, a good year.
Alright. I'm done.
Okay, so planting's all done. Wow. Then 45 and 46 we're keeping for olives. And then canola should be ready for next month, but we shouldn't sell canola oil, until December.
Alright, I think we can sleep then.
Okay, let's do it. No, we haven't found all the collectibles, but most of them.
Yeah, we're still gonna look for those in winter.
Oh, we gotta do herbicide next month, don't we?
Yeah, and more fertilizer too.
Oh, yeah. How many eggs and trophies are we missing? No idea. I think Harry unlocked them all just by starting up his game. Oh boy. Well, time to get started. Okay, good. The greenhouses are auto-selling.
Ah, yeah, nice.
We can do the eggs again. Maybe we'll just store the eggs somewhere. I guess we'll just leave them where they're at, right? Because I think there actually could be maybe 6 pallets that can spawn here. Yeah. Wow, that's 1,400 eggs? Wow. The chickens can go 2 more months without food. Yeah, you can set the greenhouses to auto-sell. You just come to the wrench and you can do it. Let's see how much canola oil was made.
Ah.
Canola oil. $417 liters were made in a month. Wow. All right, let's see what's on sale. We've got a cotton picker on sale for $400,000.
Oh,
We
that's
have
peanuts.
a tipper. A John Deere on sale, 6M series, and another. Oh, it's a manure trailer. Actually, both of them are manures.
Harry, do you want to do the weed killer? Or Sparklad?
Yeah, let's check contracts. Poglad?
Hello.
You want to do the weed killer?
Yeah, I can do.
I'll do the fertilizing.
I'll take the small one, right?
Yeah.
Are we growing our own food for chickens? Yeah, we have some wheat that we harvested last year. We still have plenty of food for them. We'll just have to bring it over. I can probably do that now. Top that trailer off.
Oh, Harry, you're driving with such a dirty tractor.
Yes, I was gonna wash it actually, I forgot.
Such a dirty boy. Oh, also, Harry, you might want to try to fix up that sprayer before you go spraying. I can drive faster with this one again too now.
Ah. Yeah, I'll try.
Feeding them chimkins. Ever drive a tractor in real life? No, but I've driven tanks and Harry Wild on occasion. driven them crazy. That's enough for now.
Tractor Daily.
Bum, 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 bum. Did you start the game in manager mode? We started in easy, but you can delete that building where the chicken coop is. There's a couple of, like, ugly, unusable buildings, which I don't know why the hell they put those in there, but a couple buildings you can delete. Oh, I gotta go the other way. That's fine. Yeah, hold Shift and P to go into the into that like creator mode. And you can delete buildings from there. Alright, the chickens are pretty much all fed now.
Alright, then we can... do you want to save the eggs for later or want to sell them now?
Nah, we can try to save them to see if the price actually does increase. We're not really buying anything for now, are we?
Yeah. Harry.
Alright, good stuff. We got our chickens fed. Harvests are all done. Now we're just, what, fertilizing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fertilizing, weed killing. We'll probably also use the weeder.
Oh, yeah. I noticed we have some herbicide sitting on top of the fire thing.
Oh, didn't know that. Trying to tip my spray back up.
Ah, you tipped it?
Yeah, it fell over when I detached it.
Ah.
Oh, come on.
I guess we better... Rick, if we pull weeds where we're going to put the olive gardens... we're going to build an olive garden by the road, right?
Yeah.
If we pull weeds now, are they just going to grow back by the time we plant that stuff?
I think
Probably.
so, yeah.
Do they? Okay. So if you pull weeds, but don't plant a crop, they'll just grow back?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay. I was about to weed this field, but then I realized I don't have narrow tires on this tractor.
Oh, that doesn't matter actually. Not in
Really?
the first crop growth stage.
Really?
Yeah, I'm driving with normal tires too.
Oh, okay. So only in phase 2.
Yeah.
But couldn't we... Oh, you're right, because, yeah, you... Okay. Okay. When you hear your family. Oh, that's how I do that, okay.
That's why this herbicide never works for me.
It did for me earlier. You gotta load it or unload it?
No, like actually spraying itself, it's like missing absolutely loads of weeds.
Maybe it's not
Oh.
100%?
Try cycling the sprayer sections one time.
Okay.
I had the same thing where it wouldn't register the proper fertilization for a contract until I did that.
How long
Oh,
do
yeah,
we
it's
stream
working
for
now.
usually?
Yeah.
We'll probably be streaming another hour here, take a break, and then come back for more in the afternoon. PM.
Oh. Yeah, that fixed it, Harry?
Yeah, fixing it, thanks.
Ah, okay. Yeah, it's a weird bug.
That's weird,
but
yeah.
At least we found a workaround pretty quickly. Yeah, I think I had the exact same thing happen with this sprayer, but with fertilizer.
Yeah, I had the same thing as well on that field.
What's the
On
actual
that
name for this
remote- when I did
de-weeder?
contract.
Oh. Oh, that's
why-
why it went so slowly back then.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I can still only go 7.
I'm not sure.
Might be fixed after like we restart the game.
Yeah, my
Seems to be
gosh.
something weird with it.
Whoa.
What?
Oh.
What? What Gangnam Style? Wop, wop, wop.
No, I don't want to hire a worker, damn it.
I'm wasting money.
True. Yep, I've seen all of Clarkson's farm, so has Harry. But the real question is, has Rick started Clarkson's farm yet, Rick?
No, tonight I will.
We're only going to keep bothering you,
I know.
and we're only going to get worse. And by the way, this time, Rick, we're not asking.
We're telling.
Yeah.
Demanding. Who are
Blind
you? Who are you to demand me? I asked to speak to your manager.
It's a show for you, Rick. You'll love it more than me and Harry do.
Yeah.
I mean, the first episode is literally like going to buy a bunch of equipment.
Yeah.
And like going to a equipment auction. Yeah, Clarkson's farm, yeah. Ugh. Field 45 and 46 are just nasty, but I guess we don't have to weed it until we plant it with.
Yeah, we can cultivate it
Olives.
before we go plant it to make sure it's like neat and tidy.
True. Oh wait, isn't that going to bring up rocks?
Maybe?
Uh,
Well, probably not too many with normal cultivation.
oh wait, do we own 53? No. Are both of you out with sprayers?
Yep.
50's not getting sprayed, is it? I don't see weeds disappearing from 50.
No, I'm fertilizing.
Oh, you're fertilizing. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, you're doing
after
stage
that,
2. Okay.
Yeah, after that I'll join Harry for the weeding if he's not done yet.
Yeah, because he just
I
finished
don't
52.
think
I
he will
finished
be
44.
because I have a much more massive sprayer.
He'll probably be done with 48 by the time you are ready. So then you can do
Yeah.
47, 50. Wait, here, you got the big one? Do you have the big
No.
one? Or the... Oh, okay.
I have. Do we have any more herbicides, by the way?
Yeah, there's loads. There's loads in the on the storage.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a little tank sitting by the fireplace near the storage area.
By the way, Harry, if you got fertilizer, you can unload that at the fertilizer tank.
Oh, nice.
Got any spare, so that's a neat way to store it.
Yes.
True. Oh boy.
After this, we're done most farm work for the next couple of months. So we could
Yeah.
just tend to the chickens and maybe even skip to winter and then spring.
Yeah, eggs would all that we'd have to do is store eggs.
Yeah.
And just sell them the one time and
We have honey too, but we could just honey sells best in March, so we can basically let that sit.
do we have to move it off the trigger so it can like?
That's what I was thinking too. Is that like maybe it doesn't have a
Probably,
back
yeah.
end storage?
Yeah.
So we could. I guess we could just put it on the back of the truck.
Yeah, just ready.
Okay, I'll bring the pickup truck over, or the telehandler. We'll give it a little wash before we come back over. I don't know why this thing gets so dirty. It doesn't really do much.
Yeah.
But I guess driving around on the dirt roads and stuff. Top Gear was the most popular show in the UK at the time, and now they're being paid on the basis of popularity. I bet their salaries were ludicrous. Oh, for sure. But it's about they were being paid because of their chemistry together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You couldn't see them. I can't see them split up.
And naturally, their ability to present and to interview and to ask people questions and stuff.
I'm really not a fan of the new
Grand
quote-unquote
Tour?
Top Gear. I'm a big fan of the Grand Tour.
Not the new Top Gear. It's crap. It's just because
Yeah.
you need the triple for it to be Top Gear.
Honestly, the Grand Tour was the only reason at first why I got Prime Video.
Yeah, same here.
I still often rewatch their old content because it's amazing.
I always just think of the Caravan Railroad and the stick. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, Caravan Railroad.
And then just Jeremy driving along the Mediterranean, you know, like the coastal road. Just actually, wasn't there was it Top Gear where they had like a boat race versus like a McLaren in traffic or something like that? He picked like
I
a
know
really
they had
fast
one
boat.
through London.
Yeah,
like
they
the
did one
stick
through
on
London.
public transport.
Yeah.
Oh.
Richard on a bike. May
He
in
was
a
in a
car.
hovercraft. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they do hovercraft too.
Yeah.
I like the one where they, I think that might have been Grand Tour, where they did the Gibson Quadski, against
No,
a...
that was it was against Hammond in a Porsche, was it? No, it was an Alfa Romeo, wasn't it?
Yeah, oh yeah, the Alpha.
Yeah, that was Top Gear. Yeah.
Wow. What's up, Cons Joni? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome, dude.
Can't beat the Farm Series either. They've done it.
Also, I always love the story how May got fired of his job before Top Gear.
You mean Jeremy?
No, James. He was the editor of a car magazine, and in like a yearbook he edited everything together so that the first letter, the like the large capitalized letter of each article would spell out something along the lines of, you think it's funny but I'm like sitting here in the entire day on my ass or something like that. It was something stupid like that, and
Yeah.
people sent it in because they thought
Yeah.
they might have won a prize, and then they fired him.
Oh boy. I can't wait till we
Oh
can
yeah,
harvest that
Autocar
canola.
magazine. Oh yeah. So you think this is really good, but you should try making it up. It's a pain in the arse. That's what he spelled out with all the first letters of the articles.
That's genius.
Yeah.
Animated herbicide.
Yo, Ace with the 5. Trucker hat emote. Amen, brother. It's a good question for Harry and Rick, actually. I'll ask it in a second.
Oh, is that like the FS19 bundle?
Yeah, with the Steam sale.
No, I would never go back to North version.
_rap_man
Yeah.
ICFS 19 bundle with expansion pack for $15 on Steam. Is it obsolete or worth having?
Well, it's obsolete now because 22 is out, but it's not like it's not going to be fun or something, so...
Yeah, if you want to do single player, that's probably ideal.
I mean, I would say if you have 19 and you wanted to, like, complete your collection of all the 19 stuff, go with that. But if you're looking to get a new game, I'd say just go with 22. I've seen so many more questions from people about, like, new basic day one questions that I've never, like, even thought about. Like, where it's like some people are like, how do I get water? It's like, oh yeah, I guess, like, if you don't know, you don't know.
Yeah.
So there's so many new people playing 22, it's crazy. Hey Raptor, can I join your game? Yep, absolutely. We'll be doing a members event tomorrow morning. So for those of you who are not yet members, smash that join button, and we'll have another giveaway on the Discord in the PM. I was going to do a giveaway last night, but no one was on. I went on there, I was like, hello? Anybody here? But it was after Thanksgiving, and it was kind of late, so I assumed everyone was just blacked out in their basement or something.
Were you blacked out?
I actually went to bed I actually went to bed, like, not really early, but my usual time, but I slept in a little bit before today's stream.
Nice.
I was a few minutes late because all that extra, I'll be honest, it was the
Food.
pie. Yeah, it was the pie. Ruan, thank you very much for the 7. Thank you very much. The 7 South African dollars. Thank you very much.
Wow.
What?
Bizarre. Never knew that would be South African.
I wouldn't be surprised if YouTube eventually does like some sort of YouTube currency where they want you to purchase it beforehand or something.
And then you can get loot boxes.
Yeah, oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, with YouTube going the way it's going, I think the next thing we're looking at is what don't we want? Loot boxes?
I didn't know YouTube was acquired by EA.
Wait, who? Oh, YouTube, yeah. Well, I don't know. EA's looking pretty good now, despite all the stuff going on at Activision Blizzard, but I think Bobby Kotick just needs to be hit by a train. We need to get some actual decent human beings in there, but you can't be a decent human being if you're a CEO. You have to just be an autonomous robot that hates human beings and just has to maximize profit.
Oh,
Like,
Mark Zuckerberg.
grinding up these babies in this wood chipper would give us $4 more extra a year. Oh, dude, we got to do it. Oh, but the marketing would look bad and cost us money. Oh, okay. Wait, you're only going to do it based on the money, not the whole babies in the wood chipper thing? Well, it doesn't look like it'll be profitable and probably give us bad optics. So we won't do the babies in the wood chipper. But the next year it's like, hey, babies are up 45%. Oh, dude, maybe we could have an unfortunate accident. You know? These things come up. This is what they talk about. Sounds gruesome, but these are the discussions they'll have to maximize profits. This is what must be done.
Like Facebook and your metadata, as you can now call it.
Mm-hmm. Sounds bad, guys, but those are the discussions they have on the daily basis. How do we rip every single dollar away from the people that think we care about them? Like when Target makes a post on Twitter, they don't care. They're not trying to. Like, look at all these brands that are trying to be human and stuff on Twitter. Like, Walmart will like at Target or something like that. Like, high five, buddy. Hope you have a good day. You too, buddy. Yeah, F off. You're both trillion-dollar companies.
Welcome.
Shut up. No one cares about you. Just, hey, tell us about the deal on towels and pipe down. All right, how much can I save on towels? Wow, 22 cents? I'll take 50. Just be that. Swedish Bro, thanks for becoming a Raptor Egg again. Welcome back. Taxamikit, bro. Thank you. All right, anyway.
Oh wow, I don't even need to help Harry. He's already really quick.
I don't know what else to do. Oh yeah, the weeding is good. Yeah, silence brand basically, yeah. But the brands are just gonna keep pushing it because here at so and so we care. They don't, but we do. But they don't. A business is in the business of making money. That's why, like, when I need a mechanic, I'll look for an individual, like a guy. Somebody like who does it part-time, or like like they already work as a mechanic as their full job. They have a full set of tools and the knowledge, and they're doing something on the side. That's who I'm going to hire. I'm not going to go to the Jiffy Lube, even if I know how to do things myself. Sometimes it'll be like, well, I'm just going to go ahead and pay this person and tip because this is just a guy doing it on his own, and I want more of that, not corporate BS. I want just, hey, this guy's going to come across town to fix this thing for me, and so I'm going to pay him top dollar. I'll pay for it because I'd rather pay for somebody who's doing it on their own than some garbage corporation thing. But that's just the way I feel about certain things like that. I would rather pay like a guy who has a woodwork. I mean, it's certainly going to be more expensive, but that's just me. I'd rather pay for a nice chair that somebody's making in their house than because those people care, man. Their last name is on the line. That's when you know it's good.
I mean, the company I work at is not super big, but
Walmart.
not super small either.
Walmart.
But like
Walmart.
the reason why people choose
Walmart.
the reason why people choose us is because, well, you can call us whenever and we'll like answer anything you want on the phone without charging you. If you want a mechanic there in an hour, you get a mechanic there in an hour. If it's like within an hour's drive.
Small Business Saturdays tomorrow.
Even on Sunday.
Man. I used to do some nice. When I was in college, I had some girlfriends in college and outside who were into that too, where we would like go down into town and we'd go to small businesses and like only buy stuff from there. I thought it was annoying at the time, but now it has more purpose than ever. All right, so what are we doing next? So we're basically done weeding and planting.
Once Harry's done, we can sleep.
Yeah, he's basically on the last pass. So wow, we're making great progress, boys.
Yeah. And we're going like faster and faster.
No contracts really. There was only like 400 liters of olive oil ready. No, yeah, 1,000. Okay, but just one pallet is
pick
here.
up the pallet, or is it like too heavy?
Raptor, can you give us a big smile because you're awesome, please? I'm just crabby and grumpy all the time. Smiling hurts. It's painful. I hate it. You'll never get that. Oh, you want to see a smile? Go watch Harry and Rick park their trailer on next to the railroad tracks. So I have to go around it. Yeah. Go watch that. Go watch that video from 2 days ago. What's up, Jessica?
Hey, it's Jessica.
I think this stuff's all clean.
Is Jessica gonna join us already for this farm?
I don't know, but she can if she wants.
Yeah, it'll be awesome.
Jessica creates a lot of good. She's got her own content farm too. A smile a day keeps the evil away. And see, I like this. I like Ruan. Ruan is like a happy person. That's why I like Bradford, and that's why I like Harry and Alex and stuff. The younger guys who have hopes and dreams. You pay enough taxes, you start losing out on that. You pay enough taxes, that'll take it right out of you. Oh my God, a girl farmer, Pog. Hey, Jessica can get her done. Jessica's knowledgeable. You go watch her videos. The thing about YouTube is that exposure is everything. So like, there are people out there like Red and Bradford and really everybody I play with, Jessica, whoever it may be. And these people are really good and knowledgeable, but you just don't know yet. You just haven't seen them. And it's not anybody's fault. It takes time to grind. Positive mindsets always. Okay. I don't like this positivity chat. Stop. I just want to complain all the time. Only because I know things could be better. I guess that's why I complain, because I want things to be different because I know they could be better. A lot of it is just good enough. Everyone's just good. Oh, good enough. I feel that way about my hair. Like, it's good enough. But if it comes to buying cups or glasses or something for the kitchen, I have to take into like account a lot of stuff. I have to like take some like gravity readings of Earth's magnetic pole. I have to do color swatches to make sure it matches the room. Like, I want all my stuff to be really nice. And the reason that is because I have my stuff a very long time. I have a car from 2008 that I bought brand new that I take very good care of. That it's not perfect or anything like that, but you'll save a ton of money. You'll save a ton of money if you buy nice stuff and keep them for a long time. I buy really nice socks that are kind of expensive, but
look after them and it'll take you a long way.
Yeah, I bought a lot of expensive socks, so that way when I wear them, I don't use the same ones often, but they're also high quality. So I've never had to buy new socks in like 8 to 10 years. It's probably saved me a ton of money.
Yeah, that's the exact same reason why I never cheap out on parts for like my motorcycle and stuff. Like, I'd rather go with the on-brand Japanese parts than the off-brand cheap Chinese parts that will maybe hold it for just as long as the original, but also may break tomorrow already.
Yeah, it's a dice roll.
Yeah. I'm always a fan of using high-quality parts in machinery and cars and stuff like that. It'll just... Some parts it doesn't matter, but most often it'll just save you so much headaches and... Well, in the long run, probably money too.
Speaking of high quality, I need to buy... There's a shirt that has the ramen logo on it, like Top Ramen. And it's like, the hoodie itself is just a Top Ramen packet. I want to get one of those hoodies. I got to. But I need to approve it. I need to make sure it's good quality. What motorbike does he have? Rick, what motorbike you got?
I actually got two. I got a Yamaha MT-07, which is my daily driver. And a Kawasaki KLA 500, which is like my fixer-upper.
Wow. We haven't found every collectible on the map, no, but we're still working on it. We got maybe... I feel like we've collected over half.
Oh, I think we've done maybe 90% even, I dare say. No, maybe not 90%.
Somewhere between
actually
like 50 and 60, I feel. Well, because I feel like we've collected at least $600,000 worth of free money. Maybe more.
Definitely
maybe
over half.
Somewhere between 60 and 80. Not exactly sure. Okay, so now it's September. So we don't have anything to harvest until next year.
Oh, talking about collectibles. Can't get there. Yeah, we don't have anything to farm. Oh. There we go.
I had a Kawasaki Ninja 650 for a while, so fun. No, that's too dangerous.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, Rick just speaks of collectibles and then just finds a collectible. Where? How do you even do this?
Biogas plant. It was like between the Gyobass? Biogas.
You were at the biogas plant?
Thingamajigs.
The
Yeah.
Gyobass? I did
Yeah,
that
the
too.
Gyobass.
We've been doing that a lot with hay bales, where we call them bay hails.
Bay Hills. Yeah. Oh yeah, can you give me that Bay of Hail?
Yeah, the Bay of Hail. Yeah, that's what we keep saying.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check the animal dealer for stuff. I'm sure it's already been thoroughly picked clean. All right, let's spread out and look for booty. These are for non-subscribers. Oh, there's got to be one of these. All right, we're looking for collectibles again, chat.
I wish we could see how many collectibles there were left.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Have you checked around by like the factories and stuff?
Yeah, most of the factories, but sometimes I keep finding stuff there still.
Oh boy, now chat's getting into car talk. Oh boy.
4 Kawasaki's, wow. R6 and Ducati Scrambler. I like Scramblers.
Damn near
I haven't
killed
that one, but they look cool.
Yeah, if we find full sets of these collectibles, like it's worth looking for. We can get like $100,000 if we find enough of them. And that means that we could probably buy, or maybe pay off our loan or something. We'll probably end up buying more equipment.
Yeah, probably buying the stuff for... What's it called again?
What? Olives?
Yes, olives. There we go.
There are $109 million worth of collectibles. Yeah, that sounds about right.
$109 million. Oh,
Or, sorry,
1.09.
1.9, yeah.
Like, wait, that doesn't sound...
Well, I was
right.
thinking of how many that we had to collect.
Yeah.
I think each map has one, yeah. Or a whole scavenger hunt on each map. That means the Swiss map's got them too. That's gonna be interesting.
Oh, actually, should we look in winter? Like, we're getting close to winter, so that could be cool.
Oh, we're finding a bunch in non-winter.
Yeah.
Scavenger
I think
hunt.
exploring in winter could be cool, though, because we haven't really seen it in winter yet.
This building's kind of out in the middle of nowhere. I'm going for a field goal in baseball. Parkland.
Parkland.
I'm checking this building. Oh, right. Chat said that we can look in the statistics tab, but I don't know where that is. Where is that? Yeah, I don't know where the statistics tab is.
Alright. Should we sleep or do you guys want to look more?
I'm just looking on the
where's the
control key
house?
menu.
There.
You found another one?
No. I lost the house.
Oh, statistics is only in single player. Okay. There are 4 of them in the water by field 70. Okay. Rick, did we check field 70 by the water? Oh, that little bridge.
Oh,
maybe.
there. Wait, 4 of them? The water. Oh,
they-
do they mean the lake?
Yeah, there's a little lake to the right, but then there's also the creek that goes down on the left.
No, I know I know that water we found 3. One in the boat, one like blue pipes, and the other one, where's the other one again? There's another one there. We found 3 of them in or near the water. Not 4 though.
I want to be able to go into this barn.
I wonder if this freezes over during the...
No. That'd be too cool.
Yeah.
And we've gone up to the caves. What is this building here?
I do want to come back here in winter to have a look, see if the water freezes.
It's not gonna. Oh crap. Accidentally hit my controller. Alright, well, I guess I'm ready to sleep.
Okay.
We'll just have to load honey again next month, and then... hopefully the eggs spawn more than 3 at a time.
Oh yeah. Got 5 full pallets of eggs now. We should probably move
Jesus.
them.
Yeah.
Just gonna stack them over here.
Need one big payout.
Oh yeah, that means the other one's ready to go too.
Yeah.
And what's that building?
Actually no, we can leave
Leave
this
that
one here
there.
to fill
Yeah,
up.
to fill
Yeah.
up, yeah.
How do you remove the honey point? You might be able to maybe try to put it down again, and somewhere else may be able to move it.
Oh, we've got 2 pallets of honey here.
Let's see what we got for canola. 3 pallets of canola oil ready to go.
Oh.
So we have 3,000 liters of canola. Current market value then is about 3,500 per, no, 3,600 per at the grocery mart. So that's at least
nice.
10,000 bucks. But the price will continue to go up 3 more times.
Hopefully, yeah.
So right now it's October, so November, December, 2 more times. What are we looking for? Just collectibles and stuff. Gives you like free money. It's totally worth your time. Especially if you find enough of them, you get like 100,000 free. Oh, we have 3 things of honey?
2.
1 on the truck and then 2 that just spawned. That's good.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute.
Pretty cute, dude.
That's pretty cute. If you have a pig and a cow barn in the same location, you only need 1 manure silo for both. See, these are good questions that the game should answer somehow. That is
What's
a
the
good question.
price for eggs, by the way?
What? The amount of eggs we got?
No, the price.
Yeah, egg price is up, right? Egg price is up 1 more time in November. Wait. Where can I see your streaming schedule? In the description. Exclamation point description, exclamation point schedule. Yep, I got my beacon light. We were toying around with it the other day. So eggs are, wow, 4,656 right now. Well, then it might even be worth it just to sell eggs, store eggs year round.
Yeah.
Because they don't go bad. Check the description down below for a schedule of live streams and upcoming videos. True?
Do we want to keep a hold of them longer?
Yeah, because if we hold them till November, they'll sell at their highest price.
Ah, okay.
For eggs.
November.
And honey is in March, so if we just keep stacking it around the truck.
Oh, we need the truck for selling the eggs too, though.
Oh, yeah. Well, we can get that
Oh,
trailer
well.
for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's everything for now, right?
Be sure to check the channel to see if
Keep it
I've
going.
already played a game in the past, and the stream and video schedule down below for upcoming games. True. GTA 5 screen. Okay, a couple more $1,000, and then we have ourselves
There we go, another at least 2 full pallets of eggs.
Oh wow, yeah. We could have so much money from eggs.
Yeah. Another 2 full pallets of honey. Oh, hold on. Today we can sell the eggs, right?
November is the highest for eggs, yep.
Yeah.
So today's market price is 5,233 at the bakery.
Oh my god. Oh, but the bakery might have problems.
Well, once we max out the bakery, then we can go to the Johnson's Farm Market for almost 5,000. That's crazy.
Alright, should we take out a tiny loan and buy that trailer? Or,
I mean,
or we
if
need to
sell-
sell the honey.
We can sell the first lot of eggs and then just pick up the rest of the trailer. Because the trailer isn't any more beneficial.
I mean, we could put the eggs on a bit. We could. Oh, the bale trailer's over at the shop because we need it for the canola. I mean, we could throw all the eggs into the tipper trailer.
Yeah,
True.
that works.
I mean, we can do it by hand, so it won't take that long.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do that then. Yeah, there's not really a delivery van. That would be nice, though. There's kind of only just like flatbed trailer or like side curtain, but that's about
A
it.
delivery truck would also be cool with like a rear loading thing and like a little pallet truck.
Yeah. All right, toss them in, boys.
Let's break them eggs. Let's make some scrambled eggs.
That's gonna be one hell of an omelet.
Massive omelet.
We'll buy it and do it right, but it just takes money. All right, let's go to the other coop.
Let's just shove this other one on here as well. Even though it's not full.
Oh, we already got them in the... Oh, look at all these.
What are my plans for December? What, in real life? I'd love to take a vacation, but that ain't... Holy crap. Wait, is that even more eggs than the other one had?
Don't think so.
I think the tipper is nearly full of eggs.
More. More.
Oh boy. You guys are gonna have to follow along because they're obviously gonna fall out. Okay, we gotta go to the bakery, right? Oh my god. Well, I'm just gonna go forward and then try to get to the road.
Oh,
What?
they actually seem to hold pretty sturdy.
Oh, maybe not. There goes one.
Oh,
Oh, there goes one.
oh, broken eggs.
We can shove that one on the back here. This corner.
Harry, catch.
Okay. Oh,
Oh, that looked like it was gonna fit. The cover's just an appearance thing. It doesn't
What?
like strap it down or anything.
oh.
I'll try to drive slow, boys.
At least the bakery's just around the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, luckily once we hit the main road, it's just a straight shot. God, could you imagine this on the France map?
Oh my god.
Okay, so far so good, boys. Oh, there goes
Oh.
one.
Oh, there goes another.
Okay, at least we're on the road now.
On the road again.
Should be a straight shot now, though. No, our eggs have extra we give our chickens extra calcium,
Extra strong
or whatever,
kills.
whatever they make that out of, whatever eggs are.
I think it's calcium. I'm not entirely sure.
I have no idea. One down, two down. Oh, you can just carry them now.
Harry, catch.
Thank you, sir.
Oh boy, look at that money though. No, that was maximum? No.
Really?
Yep.
that's max.
Why do they only take 1 pallet of eggs?
Now where do I have to go here? The fast food restaurant?
Let me have a look.
I hope not the farmer's market.
Oh, it is the farmer's market.
It
Oh,
is the
crap.
farmer's market.
Can I buy it for 800 more? Is everything in here?
Yep.
Well, we could go to next month. It's only a slight decrease.
Nah, let's just sell it, I guess.
Okay.
Like, we didn't sell to the bakery for a long while, and they still barely take any eggs.
I'll just keep her straight. Am I going to take a little bit of a holiday? No. The algorithm makes things harder for me, so I have to work extra when we're up. Oh, $10,000 wasn't really that much. I was expecting a big old crazy $1 billion. The local bakery cuts a $50 million check is what I was expecting.
Yeah.
Local tiny bakery, like, you know.
Gonna follow along here, isn't it?
Hey,
Nothing falls off.
if we would have bought the bakery before we sold that, what would we have gotten out of it? Anything?
Not sure.
Like, does the bakery make anything if we give them eggs? I think we only get bread if we get... The complete recipe would just be flour equals bread, but I think the cake... Oh, my God. Wow. Well, good luck, Rick. Don't put yourself too much. Don't want you to burn out. If I take a break... The algorithm will not favor me when I come back. It's like at work, you know, like you guys can take as many days off of work as you want. You just won't have a job when you come back.
Yeah.
That's how the algorithm's set up. You know, they talk about like creator balance or whatever. And then it's like, if you dare step away, you'll be punished. The algorithm will find you, and you'll be destroyed. The algorithm needs to be improved? No, it's exactly where they want it. It's not broken, it's fixed, and it always has been. Velgard, thanks for becoming a Raptor Egg. Welcome aboard.
I self-righted myself.
Oh wait, where do we sell? Is it up top here? The farmer's market is nice. What a nice building. $36,000. It's like they're buying each egg. Like how, like they're not just taking the whole pallet. They're just like one guy's coming out. Yeah. Wow, 23,000 for that. And we can't sell any more here either.
Oh yeah, it's selling.
Is it?
Yeah, look. Money's going up.
Oh, damn it.
I can't sell eggs at the bakery. Seems to be a glitch. No, I think businesses have a maximum and then they won't buy anymore.
There's still loads more.
61,000.
You might have to chuck them out.
Oh, try it.
You want to tip the trailer up?
We'll just put one on the ground so we don't have to load them all up again.
Wait, it won't be.
Wait, are they? Oh, they're selling again.
Oh. Bro just takes a bit of jiggling around. More jiggle. There you go.
There really should just be a button you hit to sell all or sell 10
yeah.
or whatever.
I think I need a little help.
You got yourself in your own situation.
No, this one I didn't.
I think they can't be flipped.
Oh, the pallet has to be on the bottom?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh.
Oh, maybe not. They're selling. Oh, they're selling off the one that isn't flipped. Yeah, they have not to be flipped.
Oh, okay, so wood side down. Okay.
Yes, I got it up right. Haha.
There we go.
Wow, $100,000, boys.
Wow.
112.
What were we on in total? What were we on? When we started,
9.
like 7,000, 9,000?
Yeah.
Damn.
Wow.
110,000.
Okay, so it's
On eggs.
Nice.
we're definitely gonna hold on to eggs all year round then.
Yep.
Wow. All right, time to go back. Man, well that was cool. Rick, you still down?
I'm down again.
How'd you get in there?
There we
Wow.
go. Oh, nearly. Oh. Yeah? No, almost. Breakdance.
There you go.
Yes!
Where do you have to sell the honey? The farmer's market?
I don't know, should we sell it?
You could.
Um,
I don't even know where the hell I am right now. Oh, I gotta go this way.
Honey, peak price is March.
We're on with the 14 Czar Extra Smart. Yes,
Yeah, I
we did
don't
an
think we
excellent job.
I don't think we should sell it.
yeah.
Oh, the honey?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll hold till March then. The bakery will probably buy a jar. One jar.
Yeah, there's quite a few steps between November and March.
Oh, damn it.
Are we gonna buy the trailer then?
The egg trailer? Yeah, we can do that now. Well,
I might need more help.
yeah.
Are we
First,
getting the
first
we
let's
get the
get Rick back to base.
we get the refrigerated one or the other one?
I think we buy the refrigerated one. Then we
Okay.
can start stacking eggs in there and storing it. Now, see, that'll be interesting because what we could do is, well, maybe eventually we could buy another pickup truck. And we could have one pickup truck for, we could have one pickup truck for the honey and then the other one for eggs.
I might need a front loader over here. I'm like in front of the animal dealer.
Of course you are. Pricey. Stop trying so hard, dude. Yeah, you'd think the bakery would buy more eggs than the farmer market, but... What are we getting next? We're gonna get the refrigerated trailer for the pickup truck.
No, no, it's the other way around. Yes, no. Now it's the other way around again.
My new trailer.
Yes, no.
Oh, did you get it?
Yeah, I'm just picking up.
With
Yes,
what?
I'm upside.
The John Deere.
again.
Ooh, that thing's bigger than I thought. Ooh, fancy. Oh, this is perfect. Then we
Oh
go-
yeah.
I think we'd probably do like a 3 stack.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Probably do a 3 high, 3... Yeah, okay. Well, then you can probably fit a lot more in the back of the pickup, too. So that'll be everything. I'm glad we have a use for the pickup, because I hate to
Yeah,
like, get
it
rid
used
of it and not
used
use
to
it.
be not be able to have
The other
a
thing
use
it could
for
do was just like logs. That was it. Couldn't even tow
Yeah.
the water trailer. It was worthless. Can you get inside with the doors closed? No, you just clip through or slide off all vehicles, which is kind of. Although, wait a minute. What didn't you guys use that bale fork once that like closes and like didn't you get trapped inside or something?
Yeah. The
That was the
multi-stack.
autoloader, yeah.
Yeah, the bale. Well, it was like a bale
It's like
packer.
a fork. Oh. I see. I want to see Harry come back with our new piece of equipment.
Perfect.
I took the shortcut.
Well, Rick, what we could do is load the... Oh, wait, we can't. See, everything that comes on pallets should be able to be held by hand. You know what I mean? At least
Yeah.
all the vegetables, like the eggs, the lettuce, the tomatoes. You should all be able to use that by hand.
All right, we can sleep. I think.
Is that a good spot for that, Harry?
Yeah, because the eggs spawn to say, don't they?
Okay. Wow.
Reckless.
Reckless.
Ricket Ralph. Cool. GTA 5 loading screen. Alright, boys. Well, that's going to be it for today's stream of Farming Simulator 22. We'll be back tomorrow with probably a full day of Farming Sim. We'll start with a members event thing. We'll figure out something in the future. No logging, though. And no chaff. We've already done that. So we'll come back and figure that out. I'll see you guys later tonight for more Lens Island. And that game's out today, so we'll take a extendo look at that one. And I'll see you guys in a couple hours for more. Thanks, Harry and Rick, for joining me, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye,
Yeah.
everyone.
See you tomorrow.
See you soon. Bye,
Bye-bye.
everyone.